want to say lightning, but for some reason cold feels more consistent to me. Holy streak. Valor bricked your sister. I guess she wasn't unique then, just rare. Hey, that was a pretty good monster. Starting off the day strong.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the resub, fish. This build is very ethical, actually. It feels like dog shit to play. Well, sometimes. God damn it. Is it 2 drops? What is the back attachment? Oh, it's the like pig or something, isn't it? What the? Huh? I have never seen this before. They're making a sound and they have an icon on the filter, but they're hidden. What? That is not normally. Interesting.
Of course.
36 cold. Oh, there we go. Hey, how much is like cost today worth now? Does Tabula even exist yet in PvE2? I know it's in the files, but does it actually even exist? So it does. The sockets on it do look different, actually. Yeah, it's a jewel socket. Isn't there new rules for Warrior Invictus? Are they any good? Let me get some balls. No, Tabula's not normal, it's unique. Dude, I fucking hate that move. It does so much more damage than like literally any other essence modifier. Just one shots you every time. Increase ES from body armor work with Tabula? I mean, it works. There's just no energy shield to scale. So it doesn't do anything. Stupid. Why do they do so much damage? Does it work the ES on jewels like percent ES? It energy shield from body armor. The energy shield on your body armor. Yeah, I feel like my drops are juicing this morning. Yeah, maybe a 9. That could be it. That could definitely be it. What are these worth now? Are they still worth mincing? 14x. Alright, I'll open it. Glad to see this bug still exists and I can't go to where I want to go. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, my luck's been good. Let's see. Here we go. This is gonna be big. This is it. The big win. Gambling always wins. Oh, looks cool. A loot filter. Go to filter blade and download the default filter.
The past continues to influence the present.
Default never sync or filter blade filter is pretty good. You don't really need too much in a filter in this game. Yeah, big EU friendly stream. time is it in Australia? 7:30 p.m. eh? Holy. Stupid lightning res. Wait. So New Zealand and Australia are further apart than I thought.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, nice and spooky. Oh no, it's the stupid volatile one. I mean, this build is actually very balanced, surprisingly. Well, at least the Amazon version was. Deadeye 1 might be better. We'll find out. Just too inconsistent. I mean, look at this, dude. Dude, the tornadoes keep missing this thing. This is pretty ethical, if you ask me. There we go. Yeah, I need to get the cast on crit set up to make tornadoes more, or make frenzy charges more consistent. Whirling / bug fixed? I don't know what the bug is. People keep saying they disappear or something, but I've never had that problem. Wait, is it people is it? I think you guys are confusing the whirlwind mechanics with a bug. If you only swing it 1 or 2 times and then you shoot your tornadoes, then you keep right-clicking, yeah, they're gonna disappear. That's how it works. You need to do it 3 times for the max stacks, and then it doesn't disappear. Oh, monster as. Okay, I need to do more closed maps. Yes, you can league start it.
The fumes will. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I think the red arrow actually points there. I need to get to Eternal Youth. Extra passives from the frenzies are gonna be tough to offset though. The best candy? That's a tough one. Cause I don't like candy really. No, 7 series spec's not in. I don't know. Not a huge candy enjoyer. Are you a poisonous horse, Oscrix, or have you been desacked? Yeah, if you're ever gonna eat a horse, you gotta remember to remove the poison sac. Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think of what my favorite candy is, but like, not getting anything. Nothing comes to mind. Yeah, maybe some kind of like sour gummy or something. You're not proccing the charges. You need more damage to electrocute. Slash actually put the electrocute in. Starbursts are pretty good. I do not like Swedish fish. I actually got a drink in the fridge that's Swedish fish flavored. Okay, here's a question. This might be a dumb question, but are Swedish fish actually like from Sweden? Might be a dumb question. But you never know. Huh. Yes, it is. Okay, well, French fries aren't actually French, are they? No, they're not. See? It's not a stupid question. Despite, I mean, it sounds like one, but I'm telling you, it's not a stupid question.
Time's of the essence.
Using the maps and rated, but corruption doesn't create map level anymore. You need to find a +1 map in a cleansed zone.
Time to profane another temple, I suppose.
Decent amount of content for a very, very average PvE player. Yeah, I'd say there's enough content. Yeah, if you're looking for like a PoE1-esque experience, you're not really gonna find it. I mean, I guess Lightning Spear is pretty close-ish. Swedish fish are vegan. That must be why I don't like them. God damn it. Wait, why are you up earlier and late, Anaya? Why are you up right now? Are you always up at this time? Damn. Rising and grinding. One button build. Good one, dude. I wish. This is like a 12 button build. I'm not even really exaggerating. God damn it. I don't know, I've tried aiming backwards a few times. I think it's more about not being right inside the monster. I think being inside the monster, like, doesn't let it move that way or something. Like, it thinks it's terrain. And it doesn't count as hitting. I don't know, I'm not sure.
Speak.
Spin 3 times. Well, I guess sniper's mark, spin 3 times, get your charges. If you don't get your charges, you sniper's mark again until you get your charges. And then you barrage, and then if you're using frostbolt, you frostbolt. Otherwise, if you're using the boots, you don't frostbolt, and then you just twister. Yeah, question your life decisions at some point in there.
Winds change direction.
Oops, wrong thing. God damn it, I didn't want to upgrade that shit, you son of a bitch. I don't know. I think it depends on if people gave it a try after the patch or survived till after the patch. But I don't know. I bet a lot of people quit because it was really rough. Okay, speaking of the campaign. Now, I know it's just me getting baited by, like, idiots in YouTube comments and stuff like that, but how come when I mention about the campaign. I'm like, a lot of people are like, they just want the campaign to be removed or have a skip, which is essentially a removal, right? But when I say, what if they actually made the campaign good and fun? People, like, just can't comprehend that. Like, they are incapable of abstract thinking. And then they're like, yeah, but it's not fun. Yeah, but my entire point is, what if it was? Instead of it being not fun. Like, I don't believe it's not possible to make a campaign that's not fun, even if you've done it 100 times. I hate volatile plants. I mean, some microwave food goes pretty hard. You ever been to an Olive Garden? They're definitely microwaving at the garden. I mean, you ever microwaved like a leftover bowl of chili? That shit hits better the second day. Also, yesterday I mentioned those spicy nuggies from Popeyes gonna make me diarrhea. Well, guess what? I was right. I could just tell what the sauce did. I could just tell. You know? You know, it was a weird burn. Burnt twice, but it had a delay. It was like a rolling burn. Holy prices, dude. $23, I mean, that gets me pretty close. Stun threshold belt. Even without life, I mean, that's pretty good. With this, I will finally not die to chaos damage. Surely. Oh. Oh man, I don't have a thawing charm. Would I have rerolled if last epoch wasn't coming out? I mean, last epoch coming out would make me less likely to reroll. In fact, because last epoch's coming out soon is why I is not why I rerolled, but it's why I rerolled this build, so I could just transplant my gear from the last build onto this. So if anything, it made me want to reroll less. You know. Well, I didn't think it was a big question, I was just explaining. Dude, open maps are really painful. I mean, dude, it's perfect EU time. How many subs does skip last epoch? 10,000. I'm actually looking forward to Last Epoch. No, I think Warlock's pretty dead because they ruined the ward on hit for it. It went from like a couple thousand ward generation to 60. So, nope. It's time for me to finally not play Warlock. I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to look at Maxroll's tier list that they put out already because they've been playing the game probably for weeks before it's come out, so they solved it already, probably. So, probably just gonna look at that. Hey, thanks for the raid, Delusional. I'm not sure what I would start. I don't know. I think it's probably like a paladin angle maybe or something. I don't know. Or sentinel, whatever it's called. Now that a lot of ward stuff is nerfed. I haven't played Last Epoch. Is SF more fun than trade? Yeah, there's no reason to play trade in Last Epoch. I don't understand people picking trade in Last Epoch. It really makes no sense to me. Cause dude, there's gonna be another economy destroying dupe again. You just know it. I've put money on it. Yeah, it's like, it's just noxious. Okay, I need to fix that with runes. Holy shit, dude. Does that fix it? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I played a game that I actually wanted to like really interact with the economy. I mean, like, PoE 1's like fine, but I'm not really like thinking about the economy in PoE 1. kind of just like something you do. I mean, you can definitely think about it, but... Let's see how much damage one does. Why, dude? I am 73 Chaos Res now, and a single volatile pod on a no damage map does 1300 damage. So stupid. Level 6 and level 60, I have yet to find a greater of perfect jewelry. Is that a bit odd? No. I mean, the level 60 has pretty much contributed none to getting either of those, because I don't think you can even drop them that early. Or it's very unlikely. And usually you don't even have a greater by level 86, so... They're pretty rare.
Come on then, let's start.
That one.
Who needs virtue talk? Be fast.
Oh. Wait, what is empowered invulnerability? What's the difference between empowered and normal? Oh, it doesn't even... Okay, it doesn't even save that, I guess. What should I have for breakfast? Breakfast.
Time is of the essence.
I mean, I'd consider this goth music these days. I mean, I mean, do bands like Typo Negative or something even exist anymore? I haven't seen anything like that in a really long time. I mean, I feel like this is... HP goes down, what do you know, is volatile plants again. Oh look, more volatile plants. '80s emo? Shut up, dude. League mechanic that bad? I mean, what is even considered the league mechanic this league? There's a few things. I mean, yeah, wisps are pretty bad. Oh, what do you know? Dude, every rare has had volatile plants so far. Those guys drop a lot of loot. I get so many frenzy charges, you're lucky to get 2 on Smith Spear. You picked the wrong class. Volatile pants. Nice one, dude. That was me earlier. Oh, I almost rolled back into it. We don't talk about the DPS without walls. Luckily, I think pretty much every boss in the game has walls. Most of them, anyways. The problem is when you do maps that don't have walls and your clear sucks. Hey, maybe this map won't be so bad now that I can see all the rares. Frost walls break when they get hit. Decent consistency currency farm. carry people through Trial of Sekimo. Currency flipping. Juicing your maps. Probably with Breach, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Look what Flubgun's doing. Has he just been doing Breach? Well, full evasion he has here from the start of maps. I mean, it might be kind of hard in SF to get your like starter set for energy shield, so I mean it's gonna depend. I mean, ideally you do, but if you have like really shit energy shield gear, I mean you probably don't force it. What happened to Steel Mage? What? What do you mean? Oh my god. Was that volatile plants? I bet it was. He doesn't like PvE2, so he's not playing PvE2? That's crazy. What do you mean? You can not play a game if you don't like it? I don't think that's a thing, dude. I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. I mean, there was a Thorns, well, it was like Thorns. The Infernalist Thorns build last season was pretty good. I mean, it definitely wasn't broken. Yeah, the new drops are like a pig on your back and something. Oh, the Roa. So wait, is the Roa a pet or one you ride? Or is it both? Hopefully it's both because riding it kind of sucks. Okay, fuck this map. Raw makes you light stun immune, it's insanely good, yeah. It makes you light stun immune, so instead you get heavy stunned. Can't get light stunned if you're heavy stunned.
You've got mail. Cat jam.
have to get off and back now every now and then to reset it. Hey guys, my car's great, but every like 2 minutes I gotta get out and restart it. But like, I don't know, I don't see the point in maps. I think there is no point to it in maps. Your lightning spear clears the entire screen anyways and has a tiny movement speed penalty when you use it, and you're not constantly spamming it because of the way it works. I think in bosses it's good, but I think in maps it's like useless. Yeah, cat skin would go hard. Why do you think most streamers don't do crafting as their source of income? Because it's boring to watch. I mean, especially in this game. I mean, in PoE1, quite a few crafters, or quite a few people are big crafters for streaming. But I mean, I don't know. I think most people don't find it really fun to sit and look at an item all day. Probably prefer to play the game. Lightning arrow? I don't know, it doesn't exist when lightning spear exists. Dude, I want a game where, like, I mean, I'm sure this exists, but I want a good game. A good game where, like, you actually craft your weapon. Like, you gotta, you go to the fucking anvil and you start slamming that thing. Like, with, like, a hammer, you, like, use your mouse, go. Wait, I guess you can do that in this game. You just go blacksmith and start crafting in the middle of a pack. Yeah, but Kingdom Come's one of those games where there's probably zero depth. If a game is focused around a storyline, usually everything else is shit. Am I right? Let me see, let me look this up then. Crafting system, Kingdom Come. It looks like it would be interesting. Yeah, too bad Tarkov's this pile of dog shit. I don't know, if next Tarkov reset is at a good time, I might try it again and then I'll get really pissed at the sound and then I'll quit again. Will I stream it? I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Because I'm probably not going to play. I mean, if it is a stream, it's going to be like an hour stream. I'm going to hear some sound like in front of me, but the guy's actually behind me. Have I played Mass Effect? Alright, I know that game. I know that game is dookie. I think Mass Effect is what I mean when I say a campaign game that's dookie in every other regard other than I guess the story. I think a game's like Mass Effect. The only Saints Row I've played any of was like maybe 2, I think. I don't know. Hey, how am I missing a rare? Kill all rare monsters. Am I blind? I don't see it on this map, dude. Where is it? I think map bugged. Oh, it's the essence. I mean, dude, traveling's fun in GTA. Cargo zoom. I mentioned this the other day, but I remember when I was a kid playing GTA, I was like, how do people drive in real life? This is fucking impossible, dude. How do people not just hit, like, pedestrians all the time? I mean, I guess that does happen, actually, but... You know, it's way easier to drive in a real car than it is in any video game. I don't know, dude. You know what? I'm convinced. This is why I think I'm in a simulation. Because just eyeball cars, like doing things with a car, like you don't, like without really seeing it, you're just eyeballing it and you don't hit anything ever. Well, I mean, people do, but like I don't. No, the first GTA I played was Vice City. I haven't played any of the top-down ones. It's like when you're going down a really tight street in like a city or something. Like there's literally like a fucking inch of space and you just go through it. Okay, you know what actually, like, what fucked me up with that is when I was in New Zealand, driving there, because I got a rental car and it's on the opposite, you drive on the opposite side of the road and the steering wheel's on the opposite side, so that fucked me up because I had to realize most of the car is on like the other side. That fucked me up a bit. But I will say, driving on the left side is the correct way. Right side driving is fucking stupid. It just flows better. Side you have the steering wheel. What? You drive on the other side of the road, depending on where you are. Middle driving. Dude, he avoided all those, stupid pillar. What about motorcycles? Motorcycles are for people who want to be disabled. Why did I go backwards? like that. Okay, wait, that ring's kind of good. What it could have also been is that when I was driving in New Zealand, it could have just been like the drivers weren't absolutely fucking insane people, and people actually knew how to drive. So it could have just been that too. Hey, that ring's pretty good. My US driver's license worked in New Zealand. I don't know. New Zealand was like heaven on earth compared to here. Anyways. Holy shit, dude. I don't know what they are trying to do for defense balance in this game. It's so weird. I mean, you can drive an expired license until you get caught. I'm not advising you to do this, just you can. Heckless is the power lifter. Oh, right by the checkpoint. I love to see it. Your first boss point is from killing a tier 15. Your second's from killing a tier 16, which is corrupted. Your third is tier 16 with irradiated. Wait. First is T15, second's T16, third is T16 irradiated, fourth is T16 irradiated, and then +1. Where do you get the fifth one now? Irradiated, +1 cleansing, corruption. That's... Last one's Arbiter. Oh, what? Oh, okay, yeah. I see. You have to corrupt into tier 16. Well, I haven't started juicing yet. But yeah, I rushed my Atlas points. I don't know, I'm just kind of coasting till last epoch. I don't know, I'm just kind of vibing. I've done like nothing this league. I've done nothing. I haven't killed Arbiter, I haven't killed Breach Lord. I've just been like, I don't know, dude. I'm just chilling. Like, I don't know, dude, auto-attacking my way through the campaign kinda... kinda burnt me out a little bit, I don't know. So I'm just chilling. I don't know, honestly, like, with the current state this game is, I feel like, I mean, I guess Mathel actually does bosses, but I like take the Mathel approach with this game. Play a build for a couple days, play something else, play something else. I don't really care about, like, big time farming. You know? I like farm the cleanse maps and shit. I don't really know what the best strategy is, but I'm just chilling, clicking my essences. And then occasionally they one-shot me, but it's fine.
Wicked lethal.
I don't know. Well, whatever act has the abortion boss can't be worse than what we have. That act is gonna be sick. Mark my words. I don't know, I still haven't seen anybody use Wind Serpent. What are unique monsters for the item? Gamble Venter. Monsters with an orange name. Like bosses. Does it still crash the game? No way. Can't find any strategies regarding expedition farming. What would be the best? I mean, there's not even really like real farming strategies in this game. I mean, you just like click the nodes. But I don't know. You go this and like one of these. I don't know. It's hard to go wrong in this game. A lot less choices than in like PoE1. That means for your campaign playthrough you're kind of fucked. I mean, maybe. I don't feel like gambling is that good for gear early anyways, though. Fub made a Wind Serpent build last night with 30 mil DPS. Guess it's good. No, keep gambling, you'll win. Just give it some time. Watch this. I'm gonna win. It was close. think Last Epoch won't feel as floaty. I'm sure it will, but I'll give you a really big tip, which actually helps a lot. I don't know when the last time you played is, so maybe you've already seen it, but Last Epoch added an option to remove the camera smoothing, which is like, their camera is so terrible. It's like most of why the game feels floaty. You can turn it off now and like, it feels way better. Let me see, I can give you an example. Let me show you. This made the game feel like 80% better to me. Look at this. I've played Wukong in many games. Here, look at this. I'm gonna show you. Okay. So you see, this is the default camera, right? See how kind of like almost is, I don't know, it's like, it's hard to explain, but it's bad. It's dog shit. It's the worst camera in any game I've ever seen. It's floaty, right? Okay. Okay, I mean, funnily enough, it's bugged and you have to reset it every time you open the game, but once you reset it so it's actually off, look how much better this is. You see? It's a big buff to it not being floaty. It's way better. I mean, the game still feels a little floaty, but like this goes miles. Like, look at the difference. Yeah, they're gonna have WASD. I'm gonna predict it feels like shit. I don't know. I've never liked WASD really in a game other than PoE 2. Like, I don't know. WASD doesn't. If you have to stop to cast, WASD does not feel good to me. The only reason I like it in this game is because you don't have to stop to cast. It's not that hard to implement. I mean, you tell that to Blizzard. Blizzard tried implementing WASD into Diablo 2 Resurrected and they like actually broke the game. Incredible, dude. Incredible. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard's just like one of a kind, so. You know, I miss the days of being able to like simp for big game corporations. It's just impossible. I don't know. It's impossible to do now. They're just so shit. Yeah, I mean, I'll simp for FromSoft. That's about it. This boss sucks ass. It's a tiny arena, but because of the way he works, my tornadoes barely even hit him. Look at this. They're like hitting right next to him, but they don't hit him. I don't know. I miss the days of being like, holy shit, I can't wait for the next installment of this game franchise. Nowadays it's like, oh god, what are they gonna do to this game franchise? What's next? How can they make it worse? What? I'm not doing this boss again. Dude, I look away for 1 second, I'm like a pixel off from behind the thing. Yeah, I don't buy the CD Projekt Red one thing, like, don't they release every game broken? I don't buy that. One game. No, I'm pretty sure Witcher 3 was pretty borked on release. I don't know, according to this top Reddit poster, every CDPR game since the first Witcher has
You've
been a
got
mess at
mail.
launch and needed either a definitive edition or a ton of patches. I mean, I don't know about you, but I believe the top upvoted Reddit poster. I mean, you can't be wrong if you're at the top of a Reddit post. It's just not how it works. Yeah, if it's at the top of Reddit, it has to be true. I mean, you know, I hate to admit it. I really hate to admit it, but honestly, I mean, like, these days to use Google, you kind of have to put Reddit at the end of your search. I hate to admit it, but like, I do that. Just to get a real fucking answer. That's so bad. Yeah, I'm a big Reddit fan. Actually, behind this green screen, I have a... Never mind. You know, I've never been a Reddit mod. In fact, I've made like 3 posts total on Reddit. And, you know, I'm not afraid to admit though, back in the day when forums were popular, I was a forum mod. God. Where? It was for some Gmod server. Used to lock threads and posts don't necro. Yeah, and I called them a fucking idiot and I banned them. Dude, some fucker replies to a post that's 3 years old, like, what? Dude, that's like... how do you even find these posts? I used to get mad at people for double posting too. Like when they like 2 or 3 posts in a row, like, motherfucker, just edit your first post. You just got an infraction for double posting, poop fart 420. You better watch yourself. I was like, dude, it really irked me. Forum, like people who double and triple post, it really irked me because I don't know why, but I mean, I guess it's just number go up, but your forum post count was like public and there was rankings for how many forum posts you made. And I'm like, dude, you gotta stop farming stats. You're cheating. Good times, good times. Simpler days, simpler days. Yeah. Did I remember like e-girl moderator drama? Servers being destroyed because of it, because the owner gives some random fucking girl admin and then starts doing stupid shit. That was me, by the way. Let me see something.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 2 and sub, Punish Bear. Oh, dude. Paying people for form signatures. That remind me, you could pay for admin too in a lot of servers. Come on, Steam, load the screenshots, thanks.
You've got mail.
Dude, I remember, did I screenshotted people breaking the rules in servers and posted them on the forums, like, ban this, before I got an admin on servers, ban this guy, ban this guy. Thanks for the 2 and sub slicer. Look, I've got a screenshot here. This guy cheating. He's cheating, dude. I stand on the big think at sky, no I don't get down. I reported that guy. Meanwhile, when I actually got admin, so that server was like, it revolved around, you build the boat and then water comes up and the water hurts, so you gotta stay on the boat. Meanwhile, then when I get admin, I like no clip around and I like weld people's boats to the fucking ground so they just don't never float. Good times. Good times. I didn't ruin the server, dude. That server was popping. Oh my god. And then, okay, so you could team up in this game and you could have like a party, right? And, you know, obviously teaming with people outside of your party is against the rules, right? Like in a, you know, in a battle royale. And then dude, so you can only have 3 people in a party, but dude, they had 4 people, and I was like, why are you on the same boat? I was gonna fucking report you, bitches. So funny. I don't want to do Forge. I guess it has no boss now. This is some weird map path thing. It was pretty good. I mean, it was okay. Well, the reveal itself was really scuffed. The Twitch stream's audio was like deep fried, and on YouTube, the music was way louder than the voice. So, but I mean, the stuff they're adding or changing looks pretty good. I don't know, dude. Their reveals are always kind of scuffed. They're always having audio issues for the Torchlight reveals. They do good cutscenes though. I'm surprised how good the cutscenes they do, cause they make it like in engine too. It's not just some random rendered shit. Let me see. Yeah, listen to the audio.
Ensuring more enemies face the terrifying power she brings. Now here's the big payoff. Your max blast builds that shorten.
I don't know, it was only like that on the Twitch stream though, not the YouTube stream. But on the YouTube stream, the music was like really loud. But, I mean, the actual content looked good. They actually addressed that, like, they addressed the learning curve of the game because it changes like completely every season, so glad they're aware of that. New characters? I don't know, it's like $15 or something. But I think you get all the characters now except the new ones, so you could just play it like a league behind. Yeah, gem levels are important, but depending on the build, it might be good to like focus on other damage mods so it doesn't delete your mana. The Ascendancy respec in the game? No, not yet. You know what kind of game I wish there is like a good and popular thing of? I feel like they all fall flat. Ones where you like build your own ship and then battle with it. I think there's like one game like that, like RoboCraft or some shit, but for some reason all the games like that are pay to win. Atlas? Well, I mean, like, Atlas is kind of like you spend 2 weeks building a ship and then a gigantic Chinese mega guild comes and nukes it, and then you log out. At least that's what happened to me. What boss hate most from the campaign? Oh, the Colossus easily. Colossus sucks. In Act 2. Wildgate's basically Sea of Thieves in space. This sounds too good to be true. If it, I mean, if it, let's see. See you later. I mean, that could be cool. I've been jonesing for a game where you like do shit on a ship. I've been jonesing for it. I want a party on my ship. I want a captain. Someone on the guns and, you know, shit like that. Yeah, and the game can't to not be a piece of shit. Although they're only showing like FPS gameplay. They're not showing very much of the. There we go. I don't know. Could be interesting. I'll try it. I'll wishlist it. I haven't played an FPS in so long. Yeah, true. I'll probably play the new Doom. Be cool. Shit. There's a play test right. I mean, yeah. There's play test right now, but it's only one more day. It's over. I mean, it looks pretty complete at a first glance, so hopefully, I'm sure I could get an invite, streamer privilege, but. Yeah, new drops, it's the pig on your back and the Roa skin. Yeah, I definitely gotta check that out. Looks fun. Okay, but like, do you know, is there like a progression system in it, or is it like Sea of Thieves where you're just grinding nothing? There is progression. Why not on POB? Because POB for this game sucks dick and doesn't work. Every build I've tried to POB so far doesn't work. Well, like, the build works, but POB is just completely inaccurate. Dude, WildStar is one of those games that I wish I played. Kind of feeling like McDonald's breakfast. How to get a support gem for Ghost Shroud, Ghost Dance. Shock the stomach? I don't know. I had some Popeye spicy nuggies that shocked the stomach yesterday. I was shitting out my ass. Well, I guess that's normal. Okay, peeing. Peeing out my ass. Well, not really, actually. More like chocolate smoothie. Big difference. There's a big difference. Oh god, dude. Have fun helping Knight with his Starlink setup tech list. This guy's tanky. Oh shit. Come on, crit, dude. This is impossible. I'm at like a 40% chance to crit. How do I attack so many times without critting? Making a lightning rod. Dude, you're playing with fate with how much shit you go through there. Map device from mystery box. Put a telephone pole on top of your head. Actually, that's not good. Your neighbors would find a way to hit it. Yours just refuses to work. Why was it say? Did you download it from Filter Blade? The default version? Don't know. Bug. Greenie nukes any more valuable than regular ones? Not really, usually. I mean, you could probably sell it for a little bit higher, but usually it's nothing crazy. At least in PoE1 it wasn't. I mean, we're pretty close to Forbidden Jewels already. There's already like Thread of Hope and shit. How did I just respawn in my map? I clicked the respawn button. Deadeye versus Huntress? I don't know, I think Deadeye is probably better. Oh, I still need my third lab. That's gonna be big. You could do Amazon or Deadeye. Change so you don't lose maps on death. The more mods your map has, the less revives you get. Rock ribbon. What do you know? Volatile plants.
Magnificent.
Volatile plants were worse than point one. They were like half the size, so you really never saw them. And I think they did more damage too. In fact, they were just worse in every way. I don't know, dude. There's so many things in this game that I'm just like, how does somebody find that fun?
You've got mail.
How do you design that and you're like, yeah, this is sick? Thanks for the T1 sub, Fishbone. Tanking a giant fist in the Breach Lord boss fight, no problem. One tiny purple ball, you're fucking dead.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh, should I get some drip? I'm kind of getting the drip already. You'd rather take a fist than some balls. Alright. I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's still gay if a man is fisting you. It's only gay if you look.
An oasis in the desert.
Hey, whatever makes you feel better, buddy. I guess that's a good point. I guess you can't be gay if you're blind because you can't see anything.
Stand tall. You should go with strength.
Yeah, but if you don't see the dick, you never know what that could be. Yeah, I mean, you don't know. I mean, it could be anything, right? I mean, you don't know for sure. How are you gonna confirm it? Only 3 more floors to go. I give the people what they want, dude. I just talk about what the people want to hear.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Yeah.
That one.
Mini map. Dude, this. If that is what. If. I think you need to see a doctor if this looks like a dick to you. It looks like a fucking chicken wing or something. Yeah, you need a doctor.
The choice is made. Fight with intent.
Damn, I bought it in the wrong order. Chronomancer, garbage. Frost Mage, garbage. You're about to drop out of university to start playing PoE 2? Hey, I did that for PoE 1, it worked out good. Do it now. Also go to a casino and start gambling. Oh my god, dude, what is wrong with the servers this league? It's crazy. It's crazy. Even America is getting affected. Usually it's just EU getting shit on for servers. What, they make the server guys start making MTX instead? What's going on here?
I'm unsure.
Hey, thanks for the 3,000 yen, Don. Huge.
An oasis in the desert.
I don't like either of these. I mean, last debug servers were fine last time, so. Yeah, I guess there is a lot of hype for this one. It might peak. Might all-time peak with this. True.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I mean, it's not Amazon that's too strong, it's Lightning Spear. Predictions? I'm gonna say 270 concurrent for last epoch. That's my guess. And then 1 month later, I don't know, probably like 40k again or something. I mean, last epoch will almost certainly have higher numbers than this season for Pure. I mean, at least the numbers right now. Who said that? That was really loud. Hey, new drop. New drops are starting, guys. New drops are starting. shit, dude. That was so loud for me. Hey, just wanted to be sure you knew the new drops were starting.
Riddance.
Yeah, that's the sound that happens if someone flags PvP IRL next to you. Oh my god, dude, I hate the fire can things. I don't even know what they are. Jars? Fire jars? I'm awake now. I'm awake. I needed that.
Great challenge overcome.
But the cliff doesn't have the ringing? What do you mean, dude? Who said that? Shit. The fucking voices, dude. Fuck. Shit. I'm gonna start crying. Why doesn't it have the fucking ring, dude? Now I just look crazy. Now I just look nuts. Fuck. I can't watch it again. Dude, it scared the shit out of me. I was not ready for that. My god. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm and collected now. Fuck. Wait, this drops is only 15 minutes? Oh, what the fuck? You will get the Hunter's Trophy back attachment honor guard after 3 hours of accumulated watch time. Yeah, I guess maybe I should set another alarm for you guys.
Always onwards. Always.
Dude, energy shield scaling your honor is OP. Dude, everything about energy shield is OP. God damn it. They avoided my damage. I hate fighting these guys, I really do. Here we go. Wombo combo. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Come on, dude. Eat shit. Okay, here we go. No, stop, stop, stop. I blew it. Shit. Click it. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Dude, fuck the water. Dude, I like try and click on things and it doesn't work. Dude, why? It's kind of bullshit you can only use spear skills on the Roa. Why can't I hold the cross gun bow? Yeah, you want some more drop alerts?
That was close.
I have 50% recovery too, I think. This has got to be the worst Sanctum build of all time. Hey, how does a Thorns build even get their ascendancy? I guess they could do the Trial of Chaos. Okay, this has got to be the second worst build for this. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to like... Tempted to just go Crossbow till I get like Giga Gear or something. Burst is inconsistent because I need frenzy charges. Die, bitch. Okay. You know what? God. Yeah, I don't know. I may just switch to a Crossbow here for a bit. Till I get the full gear ready.
Needs my webs are renowned. All right, take care.
It's Sunday. Cool.
Take your time. Goodbye.
Yeah, Lightning Spear definitely needs a nerf. I don't know, I think what they really need to do is buff almost every skill for leveling, because 90% of them are just like borderline unusable. Yeah, if you think Lightning Strike or Lightning Spear doesn't need a nerf and everything should be buffed to that level,
What is it?
you are never gonna like this game. You will never enjoy this game. You're playing the wrong ARPG. Okay. Let's see. Did I like this in Rue's crossbow build, you go to the skills, fuck, crossfire. How it plays, put down rod, shoot lightning arrow? Dude, this is a scuffed ass guide. What is this? I mean, I don't really need that description, but what the? There's nothing wrong with the build. I've just been playing it for a week. So I don't really want to play a shitty version again until I get good gear. I don't know, I could go gas arrow. I do like gas arrow. I do. How come people talk about lightning strike being OP? Galv shards kill just 4 in 10 seconds. So you're confusing being OP at DPS and clear. Yeah, gas arrow got nerfed, but I think it's still good. Also, are you confusing galvanic shards killing boss with shock burst? Yeah, let me look at the Fubgoon thing.
Hello.
Fun color, great mileage. Hey, hi.
Ads! Hey, this isn't... Hey, where's the spirit thing? Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, here we go. What are you doing, dude? Go fight him! There you go. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, not bad, not bad. What does that look like on normal gear, though? Exile did on 6 div and still does 6 million. 0 seconds watching, nice. That's pretty sick. Um... Yeah, no, should I go the Rue Crossbow or should I go Ben Crossbow? Basically, Rapid Shot or Galv Shards. I don't know, I've already played Shock Burst and Galv Shards. I don't know, when I watched Rue's stream, his clear looked kind of scuffed. It's definitely gonna be worse than Galv. Oh, is the recent one better? Oh, is he using grenades? I mean, that clear looks fine, actually. But he still runs fast for channeling that shit. Oh fuck, he's Pathfinder. You don't channel, you tap it. That sounds like AIDS. There's no way that's true. You have to keep tapping? What do you mean? Why do you have to keep tapping? Okay, I'm definitely not playing this then. I mean, I guess it's because what I said the other day where it helps you not have the movement speed penalty. Well, it's too late, I already chose Deadeye. Because I'm going Galv Shards in. I don't, the respec's not in yet. Unless it is. I don't think it is though. Maybe you can't use the roa with the crossbow anyways. Yeah, let's see. Time to go crossbow. Just for now. I mean, or I could try. I could try a scepter instead. And maybe see if that scepter might be good enough. Maybe I'd try that first, but what if? What is my attack speed without this? Not too bad. Tailwind will fix it. Is there any good scepters? Is there any good scepter mods that I can get besides like Spirit on it? Let me see. I guess stats. I guess I just got one with like stats. Hey, where'd my trade go? I always do this. I like open a tab, I close it instantly, I need it again, 5 minutes. Intelligence, dexterity. Oh, not dex. Probably strength. Mirror of Calandra. Are you do have stupid? The fuck? Oh, I'm in standard. His mana regenerates good too.
Go.
178 int is fucking over. Fucking hell, dude. I've done it now. The buy high, sell low. Hey, what does discipline in period 2 actually do? Flat 300 flat energy shield. Gives you ES, yeah, thanks. Geniuses, thanks. much? Does that have a spirit reservation? It's like 30. Guess I could like check a vendor.
Pretty sure I've killed him.
Speak. Speak.
No reserve. I mean, that's pretty good then. Let's see. I need a scepter for spirit so I can use cast on crit. It's going good. $128 int.
Nature's fury.
It's kind of crazy you can offhand the three wisps. I mean, if it's like PoE1, then
You've got mail.
What a great night.
purple is rarity, yellow is quantity, and blue is currency. Thanks for the 42-year resub, Doran. You roast some dogs.
You've got mail.
$133 int. I'm at 130, of course. Thanks for the prime, Akatya. Yeah, I have a fraction orb. Check this out.
How can I help?
Oh, getting more expensive.
Speak.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Let's see. Cast on crit. There we go. What support gems people usually put in crit setup like this? It's like impetus and stuff. What occasion do I do bean streams? I don't know, whenever it's a subathon goal or something. Let's see if that works good. Certain rarity ranges stay in maps. I don't know, I'm not sure what the consensus on rarity is now. Hey, this shit ain't poppin'. Oh, it's for bosses. Okay, yeah. I have to try it on boss. Nobody saw that.
Shocking.
Yeah, Tailwind will help. Oh, yeah. Should be good, should be good. Alright, I guess I gotta go do my lab. Alright, screw this map. Back to lab. Now, do I try and salvage the lab I currently have open? Or do I just start a new one? That is the question. How much shit do I have left? $2,500. It's not that bad. Well, let's see. Maximum content. Labs farming all day. Wait, it's the same monsters before, really? They spawn the same fucker? Alright, kill me, bitch. I don't care. Fuck you. Why would it spawn the same exact guy? I guess that's what it does. Holy shit. Okay, just give me this. This is the round. Name my keyboard. I don't know. Ducky 420 or something. Dude, when you see the damage about to pull out this boss, you're gonna take that back. This will not be a Quinn stream.
Give anything for a sip.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need a snack. You know, I was kind of half expecting to coming back to a dead run because a monster would come in the room. Luckily, it didn't happen. You've heed your last haw, partner. Who messed up? Oh, no one. I just kind of felt like saying that. I've been thinking about saying that for like 5 minutes, so I just like went ahead and did it, you know. Yeah, early day today. I don't know what people usually put in the Roa, but I put like loyalty, meat shield, and some other shit. Yeah, drops take a bit to get in the game. Failed the timer in this event? I have failed the timer in this event, yes. I failed the timer because I did not realize there was a timer room. And I thought it was a kill all rares room, and I was going and killing all the rares, and I just fucking explode. What's the snack? A S'mores Nature Valley granola bar. It's pretty bad. I don't know. Just getting pretty hungry. I must resist the McDonald's. Listen, every time I've gotten McDonald's breakfast in the last, like, couple years, it's been really bad. Like, borderline inedible. No more Happy Meals for adults. How do they know you're getting... How do you know if it's gonna go to... How do they enforce that? You have to show your kid's birth certificate? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Fast food, like post-COVID, went right off a cliff. It's terrible now. I mean, it was terrible before too, but it was like terrible in a good way, you know? Is back? I don't know, dude. It was just like, yeah, I'm craving to eat some dog shit today, but it was good dog shit, not like the dog shit now. I mean, it depends on location, like, but still. I've lived all over the US and post-COVID, definitely a major decline in, like, in general, no matter where. I feel like Taco Bell is still decent. I feel like Taco Bell hasn't changed much. Crunchwrap has always sucked. I think my fast food tier list right now is like Popeyes, then okay, well, I don't know. Popeyes I feel like is a clear level ahead of everything else right now. Popeyes is way better than Chick-fil-A. Dude, Chick-fil-A is so overrated. It's like 6 out of 10, but I swear to God, the lines I see every day Every day the line for Chick-fil-A is literally like an hour wait. Like it actually overflows into the freeway and people actually sit there and fucking get it. It's not that good, dude. Why is it? It's like this every day. Every day. There's like a line into the freeway.
You got mail.
Waiting for Chick-fil-A. Is it cheap? I don't know. It's about as cheap as all the other fast foods, which is not very cheap anymore. Like, look at this shit. You see this, dude? All these fuckers in line for Chick-fil-A. It's like and it's like this every single day. I'm not joking when I tell you, every time I drive past the Chick-fil-A, it is like this. The freeway all backed up. This is what it is like every single time. It's fucking crazy. Like, actually nuts, dude. And the parking lot's full too, so the entire place is full. I don't know, I never hear about anybody getting Chipotle anymore. When was the last time you had Chipotle? I haven't had it in years. Yeah, I heard about people fighting about the Pokemon cards and shit. Your Chick-fil-A has a complicated drive-thru. You end up driving around twice? Is it like this? Is this your Chick-fil-A? That is what a Chick-fil-A line feels
mail.
like. Dude, Zuma went hard. This is a good game. Thanks for the Prime F-Nut. Oh, I've never been inside a Popeyes. I'm only drive-through or delivery. Merchant ain't got shit. Does the game not explode that amount of twisters? Because contrary to popular belief, the game is actually optimized extremely well. Unless you're unlucky. You can get unlucky and have the worst performance on the best computer. But if you're not unlucky, probably is the best performance of any game I've ever seen. What do I mean unlucky? I mean unlucky. Sometimes a patch will just like remove your performance by 90% for no reason. Did boons suck in this Sanctum version? PvE1 Sanctum is better in every way. Unlucky in terms of how much money you have to buy a good PC. No, you can get on, no, I'm saying regardless of what your PC specs are, you can get unlucky and it runs like shit. God damn it, I have no damage now.
Swift magnificence.
No, stay bleed. Stay bleed.
I would give anything for a sip.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Mephisto. Birth of Furry and Blue Flame? I don't know, you're giving up too much shit for that. I feel like, I don't know. Using uniques in this game is like really bad. It's so bad giving up a whole slot for uniques that do like nothing. Flask feels better in Endgame, Deadeye, or Amazon? I mean, both are good options. But probably, well, I don't know. It's gonna be similar. Probably Deadeye. But yeah, what that guy said is true. That's what it comes down to. Why is there 0 notification of ascendancy points to send? What, you just like realize you had extra ascendancy points after 3 days? Wait, where's the other rare? What happened?
Dude, I had to allow that first message.
I'm in your walls.
Look at that.
Give it a rest, Kathy.
You're upsetting the locals. Dude, I hate this rare monster.
Relish your mortality.
Shit. Dude, the gauntlet trials give me diarrhea. Yeah, this is pretty much the new Spark. Has anybody tried playing Spark this league? Is it dead? I mean, I guess with Archmage getting big nerf. Nice highlight, dude. There we go. That's what I like to see.
This was the end of the but I sense another being is right here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
And I'm on the Sigma grind set. Okay. Tailwind acquired. Now I'm gonna blast. Well, this sucked. Because every whirlwind slash... Oh, every two... you talk about... It's because I get frenzy charges, and I don't always have frenzy charges, but when I do have frenzy charges, it shoots way more. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna pop off. Get ready. Yeah, I think they said sometime next week for the charm stuff. You pretend you're the coffee shop? Does that mean you're shitting out brown liquid and drinking it? Or you probably mean that you're pretending your house is the coffee shop. That probably makes more sense. Dude, I'm gonna get some coffee today. I'm in the mood for it. Pastry is close to the build link. Not quite. White monster for you today. Okay, why is it a meme that boomers drink White Monster Ultra? Do they actually drink that shit? They found lead in them? I don't know. I like the yellow monster. Is it lemonade? I don't think so. I mean, it does say rehab on it. Download filter is not filtering. Did you turn it on here? Maybe it is. Maybe it is tea and lemonade. Well, not the white monster, but the rehab yellow one. It's in the mystery box. Okay, I think I got all the frenzies on the tree here. I'm just gonna need frenzy gloves, dark ray vectors, but I don't think I'll use dark rays for mapping because I don't want to add another button press, really. Oh, big loot. This guy always gives good loot. Watch. Bet he drops a divine. What is happening? Oh my god. Never mind. He's giving me a seizure. Dude, this bug is really annoying. There's like this bug where you get slowed and then it just never expires. Oh my god. The world's slowest portal open. You can play Twister while leveling. Come on! You're not in a good spot for my tornadoes to hit you. Just die! No, a lot of people have been saying never sync filter's not working. Oh wait, you think people are downloading the PoE1 one? Maybe. That could be why. That's probably it. You figured out the mystery. Or maybe not, I guess. Where are you downloading it from that it still has alter? You're not. Unless you're using your old one or something.
You've got mail.
There's some people earlier talking about downloading it too, and then it didn't work. So that must have been downloading the PoE1 one. I mean, PoE2 one does have strictness. Maybe one of them's broken, I guess. Dude. Son of a bitch, just get hit! How much damage do you think this does? Nothing. Game feels fine. I don't know. I think I might just go crossbows anyways. I'm feeling crossbow. I want to use my crossbow gun skin. Okay. I'm gonna get one of the special essences. Damage test.
looking.
Over. Deadeye gets a lot more frenzy charges. Paladin. I'll be right back. Hardcore sucks in this game. I just realized. Hey, where'd it go? Never mind, forget it. Yeah, I don't know. Think I might just go to Crossbow. Let's see, Crossbow, let's see if I can get a good one. Dude, that's a lot of crossbows. Holy shit. I guess crossbows got buffed, that's right. Damn, they go to 800? What the fuck is that, dude? Holy shit. Wait, +7 pro- what is this, dude? Uh-oh. That's not good. I think one of my drinks on my drink desk was like fermenting and it just like popped. I'm sure it's fine. A drink, it's my second desk I have for holding my drinks. Everybody has one. How does the drink desk look? It looks like it's full of drinks. Attack per second, there we go. I don't have a rat alarm. I have a cat alarm. Okay, not a dead one though. Okay, I think I just grabbed this one. Oh my god, it only has... He corrupted it with only 2 mods? Could have slammed again, dude. Alright, well that should do the trick. Dude, an Exile? What even happens if that happens? Unless they lied about them actually using the items used. Like, what if they spawn with the 800 DPS crossbow? Do they just one-shot you? Is that like... Is that something that can happen? What do I do to earn so many divs? I'm poor as fuck. I just play 20 hours a day. I'm actually really poor for how much I've played. But I'm just chilling. So...
Speak. I actually haven't seen many people talk about crashes, unless you mean server crashes, in which case, no, there's nothing you can do. No, it's dude, American servers are crashing too. I don't know, servers all around have been very bad this time.
Yeah, cheek skin's not good today. It's pretty bad, actually. There ain't no way I'm affording plus prod with this DPS. I'm sure with this int I need it. I don't know, whatever. Oh shit, I'm out of points.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, I'm respecting the shock burst. I'm tired of twisters. I thought I'd like, or I thought Deadeye would be good enough to keep me playing the build, but I mean, it's too inconsistent. I mean, it's good, but like, actually, Ben stole my build because I made this build first. I didn't click that. Yeah, Shopper's fun skill. For sure.
Time to learn speed.
Okay, that should be good for now.
One must always be willing to change.
I'm respecing to Crossbow. Hi, chat. Should I continue playing PO2? Got bored once you got to Act 2? Well, you probably still got like 15 hours ahead of you, so. At least. Minimum. No, Deadeye Twister is good. I'm just like, I've been playing it for a week and it's good but inconsistent. I'm kind of sick of it being inconsistent. I want some consistent damage. I want to lay down the law, you know. Yeah, tired of pressing 6 buttons for one ability, you know. Kind of tiring to do that for a week. I think leveling Huntress is pretty fast now. I think Huntress might be like the fastest. Let me show you a little secret. And by secret, I mean not really a secret, but you know. So that was the fastest leveling class. I wish bucklers weren't shit so I could actually abuse this. You hold down rake and you press parry.
You've got mail.
Dude, there's a tight timing on it. Where I feel like I can get it a lot faster, but it's very, very tight timing. I mean, even if you fuck it up, it's still fast, but... Feels like there's a frame, like, millisecond perfect, that makes it go, like, twice as fast. Thanks for the 4-year resub, Calypto. Aw, strength stacking with Stomping Ground is OP. Okay. Hey, how much is this worth now? What? It's really this cheap again? God damn it. $116 strength, Jesus. Well, see you later. $116 strength. What do I look like? much Dex does... $112 strength. Son of a bitch. Well, actually, it should be fine.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime keel. Yeah, you can drop 2 at once.
The wind has changed direction.
Yeah, guess that was fun. 116. Just keeps going up.
Must always be shocking.
Okay. Did this crossbow skin sick? Hmm. Are crossbows really still bug the mouse? No way, dude, that's crazy. Last epoch is in 4 days. Level 90, holy. Okay. Shock burst, galv shards. I've got like a hair in my eye. Emergency reload. Okay. I'll probably do last epoch run practice in like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I mean, I think unless you care about playing with somebody, I think the play is to go full offline mode for the last epoch thing. No problem. I mean, some people just like to unrustify, you know? Part of the fun is rushing.
How can I help?
How much are greater now? I'm surprised those are still so expensive. Lightning infusion. I guess I'll just buy another perfect. I wonder if people actually buy my 6-link skill. Armor break crossbow build. I don't know anything about armor break, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've heard good things. Monk effect. Close combat.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the 2-year Prime MTS. Yeah, I don't know, the drop is a little funny. We're just gonna say it's 3 hours. Dude, you gotta be faster, Wemgo. You've gotta be faster than that. I'm the fastest banner in the West. I have a Herald of Thunder on my other character. I don't know, you think a 6-link will actually sell? I don't know. When I look it up, they're like the same price as a, or they're people list them for more expensive than a perfect thing for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, save 2 seconds. And now it has -1, that doesn't. I mean, I guess that does, but... Did you get trolled and buy that? Play Last Epoch or Torchlight? I'm gonna play both. Oh, this song is saying gray skies. I thought it was saying praise guys. Holy shit, I guess people really look for this. Holy shit, dude. This is what it sounds like, Techless. Yeah, but who would buy that for 3D? Like, I'm sure somebody does actually, but why would somebody buy it for a perfect jeweler or more? I don't, like, why would you? Am I gonna try no rest for the Wicked update? I don't know, maybe, we'll see.
Shocking.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Use the lowest level Crossbow you can get. Sold my good boots. Nvidia issue that made so the game won't crash. Happened to you, made a fart noise, scream out loading, and can play again. Define fart, dude. 420, lol.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Zoltan. Fire and cold.
You've got mail.
Easy.
Thanks for the 2-year resub, Hammy. Haha, fart. Okay. Fire. Bitch. Hey, aren't there, isn't that red shit for shock burst? Galvanic shard, should I get that? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. If only I can make my Herald of Ash blue, I mean red. Do you sell or get your life sprig? I mean, it's only like 10 exalts. Get your life sprig, dude. Mystery box. Listen, whenever you see something cool in this game, just think mystery box. I one-shot T1 King. I'm in the middle of changing my build. You're just a little bit too late. Yeah, I'm still using Filter Blade. Almost done. I'm gonna need to get a bow. Precision. Okay. Let's see, let me grab a quick bow. Alright, 120 dex. Should be good. See, I don't get back pain 'cause I'm actually an invertebrate. Half snail. From my mother's side. ED Contagion build? Check out Waggle. I mean, snails are kind of sick, dude. I like them. You know? Type exclamation point playlist. Taking Witch Hunter over Gemling? Probably. I mean, it's less of a mistake than it was last league. So, I mean, it's fine. I don't think Witch Hunter is that bad this league. I mean, it's not incredible, but I think Sorcery Ward is probably pretty decent now. There we go. All right. Now I just need a pair of boots. Cajun Crawdad boil videos. You know, I've only had like a Cajun, you know, the bag thing. It's like a bag with the fish and it's like all red and shit. I've only had it once, and surprisingly it didn't have much flavor. I don't know how it was possible. Damn, those are expensive. No problem. So good about Leopolds. Make their res go negative. .94. Is POD word someone flying for someone never ever played the first? Yeah, yeah, it's actually better that way, probably. This game was not made for PoE 1 players. Infused weapon is your ascendancy. Yeah, you should use filtered. Wait, those things look sick on it. I don't know what to call those things, but it looks sick. That's pretty cool. Remember what I said a few minutes ago. Whenever you see something that looks cool, mystery box. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, next league it'll be in the shop. If you don't want to mystery box it. Dude, my blue Herald of Thunder is messing up the vibe. I mean, I guess red and blue is still cool. How many boxes do you have to buy to get all the MTX? It's like around 50 or something. Yo, the shock burst looks sick. I mean, you can buy the cheapest pack if you don't want to, like, if you don't care about cosmetics. Like, the cheapest pack's good enough for getting stash tabs you need. Oh! I win. The invisible buff MTX like doesn't hide the bolt, it like hides the effect on your weapon I'm actually using right now. Yeah, that shock burst looks sick, dude. Between Deadeye, Galvanic, and Witch Hunter? Witch Hunter is like... a 60-year-old woman at a bar binge drinking on a Tuesday afternoon. And Deadeye is... the hot girl. That is not binge drinking at 11 a.m. in a bar. And Deadeye is not just a hot piece of ass. She's got an associate's degree too in accounting. Well, I didn't say she was necessarily accountant, just she has a associate's degree in accounting. I didn't finish it. Oh, there's a boss, right? Dude, what does a math major even do? Math? I don't believe it. I'm not buying it, dude. That's some shit. I can go here. are aliens trying to contact me? What is happening? The aliens are in my walls. Alright, this researcher's gotta drop me something good. I just know it. I mean... Okay, here we go. I'll just click this. Oh, I didn't get voltaic mark. You look sick. Nice. Oh, dude, I just realized my ascendancy nodes are fucked up. That's huge buff. Huge buff. Why is the blue stuff red? Because I made it red. Spent money to change the color. Spent money to do an RGB shift. Okay, I mean, to be fair, it's a little bit cooler than that. Should you be doing it? I mean, probably. Oh yeah, let me get voltaic mark. God damn, dude, how much dex does this thing need? There we go. Where'd he go? Cheater. Cheater! He's cheating! Only players can run away. Oh yeah, dude, I'm blasting now. Red 40. What if you went on a diet of only eating things with red 40 for an entire month? I'm getting some like choppiness. I need to restart the game, I think. Maybe that's the source of my colon problems. Red 40. Dude, that choppiness is really... I hope it's not the MTX. Okay, seems better. Pay to lose, the classic. Dude, he is in essence, he can't go invisible, he's cheating. Oh god. Holy shit, dude, he's just going invisible. Look at this, this is like a trickster mob from PoE 1. Hey, am I crazy or... I feel like the word mob instead of monster has been coming back in style. I feel like a couple years ago nobody said that anymore. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's come and gone popularity. Pretty good. Pretty good. Did anybody try that 33 Immortals game? I don't know, it looked kind of cool, but I didn't try it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like their, reason why I didn't end up trying is it looked kinda not much stuff to do. You do like one run and it's the same every time, you know? I mean, I guess you get different randoms that will hold you back. But I like, I really like zerging in games. Like, I just like having 50 players run towards something and kill it and then run towards the next thing. Which, I mean, is exactly what that game is. It's just time for something new. It's time for something fresh, funky. It's red because I'm sponsored by Mountain Dew Voltage, or no, Code Red, sorry. So they turned my skills red. I tried to turn it off, but they won't let me. Red 40. Yeah, I don't have any Mountain Dew cans left, and I need to use the Mountain Dew can as like a verification to change the color. I gotta hold it up to my Mountain Dew drive. You know, I don't know, the base Atlas tree feels really underwhelming now. The base Atlas tree, I don't know, feels very underwhelming to me. I don't know. I think I'll probably spec into shrines again, cause I don't know. Even with the buff, I still don't get greater essences that much. I think. I think I can import my character from POB and import on the website. Gold Shrine debuff. Yeah, I mean, just gotta make sure you don't click that one. Well, even if you click it, you can. I feel like there's not many scenarios in this game where you'd want to do it compared to PoE 1, but you can, like, at your buffs at the top, you can right-click a shrine and it will disable it. So, I mean, I guess the only time you do it is if you get the green shrine. I got sick of Twister. Yeah, drops take a little bit to show up. I mean, I don't know. If you're not having fun with it, you should give up, yeah. If you are having fun, then no. Yeah, I actually should go kill Arbiter. I have the fragments. I've had the fragments for a while. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I'm just gaming, you know? I don't know. I probably have 2 or 3 sets. I'm missing the Jamandra one. I have a lot of sets of the other ones. I'm sure Tactician's probably playable. I don't know, if you juice breach up on your Atlas again, like, you get all the points. Is it still good, or no? Probably still the best. Yeah. Should I open more mystery boxes to get the Goatsy finisher effect? Okay, maybe just one more. I can stop gambling anytime I want. How do I even do this shit, dude? Oh, is it in my tab of what I have? Where even is this? How do I even get there? What is my key to open my stuff? Well, oh, it's like consumables? There we go, there we go, there we go. No, K is my skills. God damn it, that's not the goatsy finisher effect. I don't know, all the Alice strats suck. I'm probably just gonna go shrines so I go through the maps faster. Shrines and I don't know. Pray you get the gambling strong box. I have to buy the 5-pack. Will that really work? Yeah, I don't think the 2 million gold gamba is worth it, because it doesn't like scale your rewards or anything, it just costs more. I think it's only worth going to the 200k one. I don't think you do the full thing. Come on. Hit 5 delirium awards? Where are they? Why are the monsters dying? Son of a bitch, why are they spawning and dying? What is that? I'm getting scammed. Actual scam, dude. Wait, so did they change how shock works or not? So I know they said they wanted to, so you can like go to 100, but why does, okay, the like 50 div breach scepter or whatever, why do people call it the omen scepter when its base type's not even omen? Oh shit. Thanks guys. Wait, why'd it go down? Wait, the breach isn't even ending, or the delirium's not even ending. I can't, there's no but. Oh, there we go. Okay, alright, that was weird. Actually, it's behind, yeah, I know, it wasn't there.
I must always.
Oh, I have an empty jewel. I know I have another jewel somewhere. Hmm. should probably, I don't know, whatever. Okay. Let me do an arbiter. How do I even look this up? Fragment, weathered, faded, ancient. That's sick. Where even is the, is it that? I didn't even uncover it. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, no arbiter yet. But you can still, well, oh, you can still go in. Okay, never mind. ×2. I don't know, does bow have a... What is the single target solution for bow? I mean, I'm sure it's still fine for clearing, but... What is the solution for single target? Well, I mean, is lightning rod still good? Doesn't it like expire like instantly though? You can only chain to it like 3 times or something? Or is the damage buff enough that it's still good?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for you.
You know, this skill is not good for visual clarity. I gotta say. It might be an angle where I do not... Hey, what does that do? I've never even interacted with those. Honestly, I have not interacted with a lot of things in the boss fights because I just one-shot them every time. I've never done an actual boss in this game without one-shotting them. It's actually probably my first time doing the real fight. Well, not quite actually. There was a few times I did it on normal build. A non-broken build, I guess. I mean, I guess this is still pretty OP, but...
You have to be so fast. You guys give it a rest.
Does he do that every time now? Okay, I don't remember him doing that. Is that like new? Oh, actually, I just don't think I've ever seen phase 2. I've seen his phase 1 a little bit.
I don't think I've ever
Seen phase 2. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Did I need like a blink? Alright, no more messing around.
The fourth edict already burns for you. Go on.
Dude, it kind of baits you. It like starts purple. And the path is purple. What is that? Okay, I just needed him to go easy mode. All good. Did I win? Spectre, I barely know her. That doesn't even make sense, dude. Attribute spirit stun threshold, is that good? I don't know what's good on this anymore. Did they get like did it get new mods? Yeah, the stun threshold is new, right? Dude, flat attributes are sick. I mean, I think it's good, but I don't know what the other mods are. That could be something crazy. I mean, it looks good to me. Ten exalts is crazy. Wait, 34 max life. Okay, yeah, it's not that good, I guess. You can get that much max life from it. Yeah, what are they? Reduce crit. Life regen. Should I corrupt it? Check it out. I bet it goes to 5 sockets. I told you. You get 6 tries on your first Arbiter, and then it goes down for each difficulty. If only it was a higher roll. Yeah, it would be cooler if it shaped it like an X, but you know. Wait. I thought... Do you only get the 2... Do you get the last... Do you have to do like... Do you get the Arbiter points for this actually like at the end when you go from 8 to 10? You can't just get it at any time? Oh, the book. Listen. It's been an early day, okay? Okay, I guess, I don't know, additional strongbox, additional shrine. Oh no, I want to respec this shit. I'm not really loving the essences.
One must always.
The grind is going. I wonder if this openable twice thing like works with the researcher strongbox, the unique one. I mean, yeah, it is a strongbox. Are these fragments worth like... What are we working with here? 90? 37. 62. That's pretty good actually. I don't know. Do I juice up the map or do I just go farm fragments for bosses? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of just feel like running to citadels. I don't really feel like farming big tower juicers or anything. I don't know. This tree is cooked. Dude, stun buildup sucks. Boss mins from the mystery box. Dude, maybe I should use my skin transfers. Oh shit, I could do this now, but... Oh no, there's gonna be even more questions. Is it worth it? What do you think?
You got mail.
Jellyfish or no jellyfish? Yeah, worth. Oh my god, I forgot to equip my pilfering ring. It's fucking overdue. Actually, I mean, this character is pretty fresh. It's fine. Character is pretty fresh. Hmm. I'm gonna need to make. I'm gonna make a command. I wish you could use roll with crossbow too. I don't know why you can't. There you go. Nope, it's not a playlist. Oh, the jellyfish. I forgot the jellyfish. The most important part. There we go, there we go. That should cover all my bases. That should cover my bases. Yeah, but it'd be sick, dude, going on a Roa and gunning things down. And then I want them to add an MTX for Roa for making it into a Ford F-150. Gray champion. Do you remember the days of Twitch when people like didn't know emotes and stuff and people would like type shit like type gray face to put kappa or whatever? You know what I'm talking about. Why new drops? I don't know, as GGG. I'm not the drop arbiter. I feel like Abraham Lincoln right now. Like in game. I don't think Abe had wooden teeth, that was George. But I mean, like, look, I've got like a... I don't know, I mean, I've got like a witch hunter crossbow, you know, I mean... Yeah, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer, that's what I'm saying, exactly. See, he knows. He knows. Oh, because Abe was a vampire slayer. I mean, Slayer and Hunter are like the same thing. Yeah, this MTX combo goes pretty hard. What do you mean? I only slept for 4 hours last night. It was perfect. That's the perfect amount. I mean, honestly, I think it's impossible to age terribly now. Like, okay, relatively, like, compared to like 60-year-olds and 70-year-olds right now, I think it is impossible to age as badly as they did. Or at least it'd be pretty tough. Like, I feel like people look like, I don't know, dude. I swear to God, when I was a kid, and listen, it's not just because I was a kid. A 30-year-old, when I was a kid, they look like they're fucking 50. Where is the boss? Wait, where is the monster? Oh. What? How do I even get down there? Oh, it's probably
in a room. Yeah, did you look at a picture
from like 1911 and fucking 12-year-olds look like they're 45. I don't know if, I don't think doubling the cost would do anything. Chappie's a quadrillionaire channel pointer. You wouldn't even feel it. You wouldn't even feel the cost increase. Where is this thing? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. 1, 2. There's another one somewhere. It's over. Where is it? Where could it be? Game's bugged. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Did I miss this one? I think I might have missed this one. There it is. Did you really? Are you really going to Limp Bizkit? You're telling me this doesn't connect, it wraps around it? Oh my god. Front row tickets, are you gonna roll around? That song's pretty sick to play whenever you're leveling in this game, because you just roll everywhere. Wait a minute. This spear is sick. It's a jousting stick with a fist at the end. Never mind. Jousting stick? What is it actually called? Jousting spear? Jouster? Jousting rod? Jousting lance. Right. What happens when you do exactly even amounts of fire, cold lightning, and have Trinity on? I mean, it should fuel up all three, right? From my quick reading of Trinity in this game, I'm pretty sure you just get all three of the things. I mean, theoretically you could do even amounts, but it's gonna be, not easy. My in-game name is Twister, I don't even know her. Rake with Stomping Ground is leveling. Best leveling. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I think I have a good map here to do, I don't know. $90. Dude, why is 25 pen a mod? I've not tried Wind Serpent yet. $85. $105. Yeah, that's gonna blast me though. Yeah, Rake is good. There we go, that should be runnable. Oh my god, I need to stop slamming the prefixes, dude. Hold on, check this out. There we go, now I get one attempt. Or one revive. Big stonks. Annul your maps after you fully exalt them.
The tempest howls, the flames roar, the force rises.
Yeah, what kind of sand do you like eating? Some pretty different sands out there. Can you cast over to get 3 prefix, 2 suffix? I don't think so. I think it just swaps whatever one it is, right? Change title. Oh shit, I thought I did. No, I didn't play any Crossbow stuff on Amazon. What is happening? Dude, this is gameplay. Dude, what is happening? Slash OOS didn't even work. This is an advanced desync. Okay. I haven't seen this yet. This is pretty cool. I think this is how the game was intended to be played. Dude, what is happening? Okay. Oh my god. I can't change my shock burst. Wait, I think it's working. This is probably the this is probably the best gameplay I've ever seen in my life. Dude, if I was T-posing, it would be sick. Okay, am I safe? Stop! Just let me portal out! Okay, okay. Should be good now? There we go. POV, you're on EU servers. Dude, I want that bug back, it was cool. This is not the right way. Unless I start there. Or any minute. Any minute now. Drops aren't showing up. Press Z. Holy shit, what a full clear. What? Where is it? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, why does it show the boss? I mean, whatever. That layout was on me.
You cannot stop us. Take the power that we
Stormfall.
This skull looks sick, but I can't see anything. Only one fragment I lose. Um... I don't know, maybe I fresh clipped that. Oh my god, my first seer. Here we go. It's gotta be good. I only got one fragment from that fight. Anything special happen? I don't know, I swapped builds, I guess. I mean, not really. I don't know, dude. A lot of people don't like the crossbow, but I like the reload. I think it's satisfying. I'm pretty sure crossbow stonks are up pretty high. Here we go. Get ready. Huge loot. Dream fragments. That good? I don't know, is Sun Splinter rare? I mean, it has stats that it makes it look like it's rare. Not that rare, but decent price, and these are the bad rolled ones. I mean, this is bad rolled too, but you know. I guess you can divine it. Egg looking thing? What, this? No, Untainted Paradise. Dude, temp chains suck so bad in this game. Yeah, I don't run temp chains. Fuck that. Skipped breakfast. I mean, there's still time for breakfast. Breakfast ends at like 1. Breakfast starts at like 9 and ends at 1. Lunch is after 1. Lunch is 1 to 4. I can't click any NPCs now. Dude, I am getting a lot of bugs. I can't click anything. My game is slowly revolting. Well, if breakfast is the first meal of the day, then the first thing I ate was a single tortilla chip. Should you get the game for lunch? I think this is more of a dinner game, I don't know. Microwave ketchup is the same as tomato soup? No, it's more like tomato chowder. Ketchup's pretty thick. Way too thick to be a soup. Dude, I hate when you try and squeeze a bottle of ketchup or like mustard and water comes out. I hate it. There needs to be a specific word for that. Oh, yeah, we'll go with gross. Everybody's in the last epoch race, you just gotta make a character. Oh, true, beta testers can't join. I don't know what to put on this for the weapon set. Banned for being weird, and because I don't like pancakes. I mean, see, the thing with pancakes, right? There is a very high skill floor for pancakes, but also very high skill cap. So a really good pancake will always be better than waffles, but waffles have like a low skill floor and like a low skill ceiling. But on average, you're getting a better waffle usually. 90% of the time I have pancakes, they're shit. You know. French toast, I don't know. I don't really like French toast. French toast kind of tastes like yucky. Well, no, sometimes it's good. Sometimes French toast is good. Sometimes. Did I actually say my high school had some banger French toast? Oh, you ruined it. I was gonna show chat. Got auto-modded for saying you don't like French toast. Oh yeah. Come on, load the map. You can do it. %99 sure that everyone likes cottage/cream cheese. Hold up, dude. You don't like cream cheese? You're fucking crazy. Avocado is good too. What do you mean it tastes like rancid poop hole? Rancid poop hole would have a really like pungent taste. Really potent. Avocado and all those other things are like pretty neutral. I will not hear this avocado cream cheese slander. They're all pretty striking. Maybe this is like where you lost the genetic lottery and you have the cilantro soap gene or something. Oh shit. Oh. Hey, you can't do. Wait. He's invisible! He's invisible! Oh no, it's happening again! What is happening? Wait, he's back. I can't regen on the purple ground? Oh shit. I don't know what's happening. Oh! Wait, okay. Oh! Okay. Grand machetes. Lizards can't eat avocados? Why? They're not allowed? This gotta be shit, right? Crawling in my skin. Yeah, I mean, I'm mad you don't like avocado too. But more about cream cheese. How do you not like cream cheese? I will actually just like eat spoonfuls of cream cheese. Love cream cheese. Have you tried Pilk? It's not that bad. But clearly you don't taste anything good. What's your favorite food, Manatee? You're gonna say some shit like a Granny Smith apple. Some stupid ass shit. Cooked salmon? Oh my god, the literal worst type of fish to eat cooked? Of course. I should have known. Did I fucking love all seafood, but I hate cooked salmon. Yeah, raw salmon's good. Cooked is bad. I mean, honestly, I can tolerate it. I give it like a 3 out of 10, but... Nah, but salmon, like, cooked tastes like... How do I describe it? It's like, I don't know, dude. It's kinda... musty, I don't know. Yeah, like a hot sock, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Locks isn't bad either. The Mobalytics build linked in chat is empty. Hey, how'd that happen? What? Hold on. Okay, try now. How do you find the bleed build when you want the natives? Well, that's a skill issue. I don't know the build. My gear is probably like 10 div right now or something, if you buy smart. Without Sniper's Mark. Combat Frenzy, that's about it. No, I think Rake's the best with Stomping Ground. I'll be right back. The build is still empty. You're telling me if I refresh this, it's gonna be empty? Wait a minute. Oh. I see what's happening. I see, I see. There we go. Cool. Nice detective work. Why, Luvium, you're back crunching? Is it because you're filing your taxes? Hey, how do you file your taxes? Do you pay quarterly? Like a good citizen? File annually, Giga Chad. File annually. I mean... Hey, I wonder what happened with that streamer I saw that, like, committed tax fraud or something and got audited. I think it's the US. Oh shit. He's cheater. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people are so scared of getting audited. Is it because they're actually committing tax fraud? I mean, that would be like, you know, just, I mean, you just send them what you got, right?
A huge pain? I don't know, I mean...
Maybe for keeping records in a weird way. Unless there's more than they want, then... I mean, no, they want like receipts and shit, I don't know. I mean, everything's electronic, dude. If you don't have your records, I don't know how it's possible. Stop that. I think officially homeless people should be filing taxes. How do they even do that? No, I don't. I don't deduct the food I eat during stream. That's way too much to keep track of. As much as I love tax fraud, I only like it when other people do it because it's funny. That's a good trick, Cuglor. You know, I mean, like, I do think about, if I buy a nice car and I just slap the stream link on it, then I can write the entire car off, right? I mean, easily. It's my advertising car. Where's the door? Buy an RV and make that my office? Okay, that'd be kind of sick though. That would be kind of sick. If only satellite was more reliable. I don't know. Like a traveling stream like that is pretty sick. I think it's cool. Be like, hey guys, let me show you this place. Look, I'm in a different place today. Yeah, you could do that with Starlink and your stream would drop every like 5 minutes and you'd have no viewers. Cat default all your taxes. Holy, this is big brain. Speedify. Now, I've actually been semi-looking for something for like a really reliable server, streams, and I upload my like shit to it just for league starts, but I don't know. Wonder how bad the delay would be. I feel like it'd be tougher to split audio and shit. Well, I mean, if you find a good spot for like, if you find a good spot every day that's like clear and shit, no trees or whatever, and then you just stop there, I mean, yeah, it'd be fine. Ish. But I was kind of thinking like, you're in the RV, it's moving, and you're streaming. You know?
Things are about to get messy.
Yeah, while moving definitely wouldn't go good, but it'd be cool. I think can't handle another campaign run. I mean, you could play this build on Amazon fine. Rather this skill. You can go crossbow Amazon, no problem. Doom post about the interview where you're like a week late. That's a lot of words. Alright, who's on the MTX command duty? Add links to every MTX in the command. Yeah, maybe if GG had like an affiliate program or something, you're crazy. More fun than Twister? They're fun in different ways. Twister's kind of like bursty fun. I mean, it's a bursty build. Whenever you get like the really good Twister pop off, you're like, oh shit. I mean, this is just kind of just a constant stream of pretty good. You make that like 3 words or less, Kanye? I mean, I think it's a good thing for devs to be stubborn, because honestly, I think the only thing that, or the rather maybe not the only thing, but the main thing that makes a game good is if the devs working on it actually like the game. If the devs don't actually give a shit, then you get stuff like D4. Where it feels like it's made by accountants instead of game designers. Yeah, I mean, Jonathan just talks about trolling players. If I was an actual game, like, lead developer person, I would actually troll it. Someone does some bad trading etiquette, minus 100% drop chance on their account. Someone's bitching about something stupid. Loot nerfed. You don't like the way I monetize the game? Oh, sorry, you need to pay 20 bucks for a response. Yeah, I don't know. Like, on a serious note, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's a good thing that all this shit got added after an interview like that, but I don't know. I think devs should stick to their guns until they really can't. 'Cause I do think that, like, the #1 indicator if a game's actually gonna be good is if the devs actually like the game. Well, I don't think every game should be catered to everybody. I don't give a shit if the game has a -30 rating if I still like it. I'm big on every game should be like hyper-focused into a specific niche. And that's how you'll get the best games. Like, imagine if you took Factorio and was like, hey, can we like condense all these different things into like one item instead of a million things you have to do a supply chain? Can I just like walk over there and get it all? Like, you know? I don't think devs should change their game to appease players. At least not like massively change it, like change the whole philosophy. Because a lot of people just like do not like the core philosophy of PoE 2. Same thing with PoE 1. Like for many years, it's kind of eased up now because there's other games to play, but for many years, a large percentage of the PoE 1 player base actually doesn't like what PoE 1's kind of like core philosophy is. And there's just no other games to play for like a decade until like the last 2 years. Now there's a bunch of ARPGs you can play. You can pick and choose your own preference, but for a while people were just stuck playing PoE 1 because it was like the only modern ARPG. But people didn't actually like it. So they're like bitching for things that made no sense, and that would just ruin the game for what the game's supposed to be. And I mean, to a degree, it kind of happened, which is why they're trying to make PoE 1 a slow, sloggy game. Like, I think people bitching so much in PoE 1 about shit that's like baby stuff and was just like the core design or something, and now PoE 1's kind of entered clown game territory. I think that's why PoE 2 turned into such a slow, or is intended to be such a slow game, because people made the devs of PoE 1 make a game they don't actually really care for. Because PoE 1, I mean, PoE 1 is like a masterpiece still, but it kind of is turning into a clown game. So, I think if people didn't bitch for like PoE 1 to turn into a clown game, I don't think PoE 2 would have ended up like this. I think PoE 2 would have ended up much more like PoE 1 if people didn't turn PoE 1 into a clown game. Elaborate regarding the clown game? Defiance of Destiny. They implement it, it's a super
common unique, and it makes you... Chappie, I'm going to take your moderator away if you do that again.
Anyways, they implement an item, Defiance of Destiny. Pretty much it makes you immune to anything that's not a one-shot, because before you get hit, it like recovers half your HP. Granted, now it's in a better spot because it's actually rare and it got nerfed, but that thing like went unnerfed for a long time. And now, yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Like the Al Kaiser clip from a while ago was like a prophecy. The one with the awakened mirrors and shit, it actually came kind of true. Percent gain on block is bad too. What, in PoE 1? I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, especially right now, it's fine. I think after like, I think it was specifically Harvest League. After Harvest League, they gave players like a taste of really, really OP thing that shouldn't have put in the game, that they even, Chris Wilson, even before the league was released, he's like, yeah, releasing this is probably a mistake. And he sure was, because after that point, there was constant bitching about getting massive power creep into the game. And then they actually started implementing it. So that's why I think PoE 2 is such a slog. Because like that one Steel Mage clip said, originally PoE 2 was going to be something different. Like PoE 2 originally was going to be like PoE 1, but I think PoE 1 diverged so much from what they actually wanted the game to be that they had to make PoE 2 a new, slower game. That's my hypothesis. I could be wrong, but seems likely to me. It was pretty good. I mean, I agree. There's like two groups of people, right? There's people on one side who don't like PoE 2 because it's not PoE 1 and it's way slower. And then the other side, which is the side I'm on, I don't like it because it fucking sucks. Or a lot of things in it suck anyways. It's like, there's two different, those are very different though. Like the collision system is broken, the servers are broken, balance is broken, defense is broken. So, like, that's the difference. I like the idea of PoE 2, it's just not executed properly yet, and I'm sure it will be eventually in a couple of years, but... I mean, early access is for fucking... Early access is for criticism, dude. I mean, what do you think early access is for? You tell them the game's perfect, and then they're like, okay, cool, we won't fix anything? You know, that's what happens with D4. They release something like Spiritborn, which the numbers are just completely wrong and utterly broken. And people are like, yeah, this is awesome, give us more of this. I want more builds that are literally the result of you unable to do math. Well, you're probably new here. When I say something sucks, it doesn't mean I hate it. I say the game sucks every time I die. You're taking me way too seriously. Sorry, I can use better language. The game has some slight issues that maybe they can fix, maybe not. I'll still love the game even if they don't fix them in 5 years. It is early access, so I gotta be careful here. I might upset the big billionaire company. I wouldn't want that. So actually, I'm just gonna say it's a little stinky and it just needs a little air freshener on it. Is that better? Need some Febreze on this shit. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say shit. I'm supposed to say it needs a little bit of work. Like, I can call something shit and I mean, I still like it. You know? But I mean, I don't know what else, I don't know what word you use when a game's like, has so many broken stuff. I don't describe broken things as good. When they're not broken, I'll call a game good. I mean, the game is good, but it's also shit. I don't know, I mean, you either get it or you don't. I think it just depends on the type of person you are, like. Are you taking things too seriously or not? Right. Like, the game's good, but there's some shitty aspects to it, you know? No, it's fine. Thanks.
You're welcome. Filled to the brim.
Into the computer.
Yes. It deserves a little pick-me-up.
Tasty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I use the word shit very, flexibly, you know? I don't know how to explain this. This is kind of my whole philosophy. It's from growing up in the time of when, like, layers of irony was the big thing. Like, I simultaneously mean it and don't mean it, you know? I don't even know how to explain, you know what I mean? You either know or you don't know. Quantum opinion, yes. I don't know, people just take stuff too seriously, you know? Lighten up a little bit. Take a load off. God damn it, Meyer. Alright, Meyer is serious, but Meyer is actually shit. I mean that with every fiber of my soul. Meyer is so bad it should be removed. But anyways, I don't know if defending I don't know if like blindly deflecting any criticism on something even works anymore, because now we're in an early access game that was not free. It costed $30 and they've released a mystery box and paid MTA. So I don't really know if I don't know if that flies still. Not that it held any weight in my opinion. I thought you were stupid in the first place, but I mean, like, I'm not sure if you can even, like, I mean, I guess you can, I don't know. I don't know. This is bad for the game in general, like, bad for anything when you, like, blindly deflect I mean, I know the devs don't do it. It's like I always call Last Epoch shit, but there's a few devs that are in this chat and they're like, they're cool. Meanwhile, the players are having a goddamn aneurysm. So, luckily devs actually take it as criticism. It's just random players that don't, or they, I don't know, they do, they don't. They take it too hard, I don't know. Usually I don't like in-game ads, but I feel like the one line at your chat bar is pretty non-invasive. Reforge my distilled. I just leave them in the stash, I don't know. I just stack them up forever and then I eventually look at it. Oh! Hold on, what is my anoint? I think I need a new anoint. This is useless for me. I have not recombinated anything yet. Go back, what, I missed something? Trolled. Monsters in your map deal 22% more damage? That's great. That's what I was looking for. Okay, but The NPCs in the new Mario Party are like actually crazy. They're probably the hardest NPC, or among the top 5 hardest NPCs in the game I've ever played against. They go crazy. Drinking coffee. You level with Stormcaller Arrow. Probably till you can get Shock Burst. I mean, honestly, grenades are probably not too bad leveling now. Milk pasteurized? I've never tried unpasteurized milk. It sounds kind of gross, to be honest. Okay, Amador. Where'd that come from? She's evolving. But I don't know, whenever I hear like raw milk described, it sounds disgusting. People are like, my fresh shipment of raw milk straight from the cow, still warm. Let me grab this curd chunk at the top and slurp it up. That's not it? What do you mean? Yeah, it's like, cause pasteurized has like the different layers still, and like the chunkies rise to the top, the heavy cream. Whole milk. No, that's something else, Knight. That's still pasteurized. Pasteurized is like you take the milk from the cow and then you like boil it for X amount of time. So you get rid of the bacteria and shit. Unpasteurized is you like squeeze it out of the cow and you're squirting the udders into your mouth like a fucking parade. This is not right, dude. I don't know. Why and how would chunks come out of the udders? The holes are tiny? You never heard about kidney stones before? And those are hard. Milk's soft. No, I've never thought about it. Do, like, animals get kidney stones? I mean, surely, right? I mean, that's surely not a uniquely human thing. Can Betsy the cow get a kidney stone? Dude, the cooldown on emergency reloads kind of crazy. They put a magnet in one of the cow's stomachs so any metal they eat stays there and doesn't fuck them up. Why would a cow be in metal? Are they stupid? Ooh. Triple res. Not very good, but... Milk pulp. I don't know, I'm not trying to go crit, so it's probably not very high. 8.4. And I have a crit anoint. Yeah, I have a lot of drops rot too. I'm pissed. I think it was like PoE 2 like on launch. I don't know, there was some cool drop or something and I forgot to get it. I don't know. Or maybe I don't know. It was some release. I don't know which one. It was like, oh shit, that's actually kind of sick, and then I never did it. Dude, I should get the drop automatically by streaming. I have to actually go to another stream to get drops. Isn't that the stupidest thing ever? I don't know. I meant to do the gift sub for the Chimera pet, but I forgot. The drops are just delayed, they'll show up eventually. It's normal. I don't even know where you're looking on the PoE2 site. I didn't even know you could view your MTX from there. Philly cheesesteak. What about a raspberry Danish butthole? Wait, I think that was a joke with someone else, sorry. I don't think that was you. I take it back. And there's a cheese Danish, actually. But yeah, Chili's cheese steak sounds good. I don't know. Subway sucks. Okay, there's like a lot of like fast food places I'm like, I don't know how this place exists, like McDonald's and stuff now, like is terrible, like it's the quality has gone down, the price has gone up, it costs as much as a regular restaurant now, and people still go there. But then there's Subway, and like I don't even know, Subway is not even like, sometimes you're craving some dog shit, like, I don't know, you know, you get the craving for like McDonald's fries or something, right? But Subway? I don't know, dude. Why don't you go to one of the good sub places like Firehouse or Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's or literally anywhere else? Anywhere else. A couple of years ago, we got Subway as like an emergency thing because it was an emergency. Needed an emergency sub, right? It was really bad. I don't know. I don't even know how it's really bad. Like, how do you make a sub bad? It's just like deli meat and bread. How is it bad? But they do it. They managed to do it. I remembered Subway was pretty good when I was a kid. I remember. But, I don't know, these days, like, I just don't even know how they exist. They're putting, like, yoga mat ingredients in your sub and shit, too? I don't know, I mean, like, I don't know. No, I was pretty smart kid, Illuvium. I could tell if Subway was shit. I was what you could call Subway gifted. So I keep engaged with repetitivity. I don't know, just take a break, play something else. I mean, I feel like PoE is the kind of game for most people where, well, maybe not most people. I don't know. I don't like using the word most because I know it's not usually most because you like the average gamer is like a completely different breed and I don't really know what they're doing. But I feel like most normal-ish gamers, I feel like PoE is kind of a game where you log in, you run a few maps, you log out, you go do something else. Play a game, play another game, you log back in, do some maps, you know? Oh man. log in, do like 5 maps and log out, yeah. I mean, that's what I used to do. I'd log in, I'd play a character, I'd do a few maps here and there, go play something else, get the character to like level 85, and then I'd re-roll another character and I would just infinitely do new builds for some reason instead of actually playing the real endgame, but... Made me start doing endgame. Every other game became so bad in the second half of the 2010s. Every other game became so bad I had no choice but to play PoE. And PoE became kind of like the best game. Simultaneously because they're like good developers and because every other game is bad. At least for any like long-term games, I don't know. I feel like there's very few. There's a ton of good like play this game a little bit and then never play it again. There's a lot of good games like that, like stuff, but I feel like there's very few good forever games that you like always just log in and play here and there. Like, I don't know. League got shittier, at least for me, it got a lot shittier after like season 5 or so. Counter-Strike, I don't know what it is now, but like the transition from Counter-Strike Source to CSGO is really bad. That game fucking sucked at launch. It got good, and then they released CS2, and then CS2 is like a shittier version of CSGO. And then... Maple Story got shittier. I don't know, pretty much everything. Pretty much every like live service kind of game. Or, I don't know, Forever Game. I don't know, I feel like Forever Games just like went down a big slope. Prime CSGO is the best state CS ever been in. I agree with that. I just mean CSGO at launch was some hot garbage. Ever play a gacha? I mean, I played a few gacha. I didn't play them because they're gacha games, though. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like there is a distinct lack of forever games right now. For me, anyways. Part of me wants to log into RuneScape, but like, I don't know. There's just some things in it that I'm not gonna want to do. Maple Story 2 could have been good, but like, I don't know. They just developed it in a weird way. Have I completely given up on PoE 1? Actually, when you launch PoE 1, it just redirects you to D4. They're like, GG is like, yeah, we can't compete with this, we're giving up. And now it just redirects you to your BattleNet launcher. Holy shit, that's new. That's a new one. Maple Story 1 pre-Big Bang was nostalgia. I agree. Pre-Big Bang, Maple Story was not good. Like, from gameplay wise, it was really not good at all. But I don't know. I feel like essentially a old school RuneScape treatment of pre-Big Bang would be really good. Like, actually good gameplay wise. But the thing about Maple Story 1 was like the community, and the overall vibe was just immaculate, you know? It wasn't really even so much about the gameplay back then. For me anyways. I didn't give a shit about the gameplay. This is the worst map in the game, though. This map's actually worse than mine. Deadeye good. Don't type that word, Conglor. You're gonna awaken the beast. Yeah, that slammed pretty good. So I just remembered earlier in the stream, there was somebody who was like shadow banned, and he typed some shit like, I don't know, he said like based, and his message didn't go through because he was shadow banned, and he's like, what the fuck? Fucking snowflake stream? I can't even say the word based, I got auto-modded. But he was actually just shadow banned. Hmm. 25 pens. Who is interviewing Jonathan? What, right now? In about 1 hour, 10 minutes. How do you know there's an interview happening in 1 hour and 10 minutes, but you don't know who it is? I feel like that's oddly specific. Oh, drop frames. Oh, speaking of shitty games, well, I don't know if it's shitty, but what do you think about that marathon game? Looks like shit to me. Why is it like... It looks like it's made with like a bunch of default assets in like Unity or something. Like, I don't know, it just looks like they forgot to put shaders in or something. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like an indie game. It doesn't look like a Bungie game. Like, this looks like some shit you'd see, like, on a random Steam page. It actually does look like, wait, it actually does look like a Roblox game. It actually looks like a Roblox game, you're right. You're actually right. I mean, it looks worse than Roblox, actually. Look at this. This is Roblox.
You got mail.
This is Roblox. And this is a Bungie game. Oh no, dude, this is gonna ruin my fucking... This is going to ruin my algorithm. Oh no. I miss Halo 2 Bungie. Can we go back to that? For Frenzy Deadeye, I might still make a whole separate one, we'll see. I'll do something with it. I played a little bit of PlanetSide 2 after it was like already mostly dead. That game could have been sick for sure. So, my impression of it's kind of like a shell of what it probably once was, but it seemed pretty good. And this kind of reminds me of what was that game we were talking about earlier, Wildgate. That could be the next cool game for me if it's actually good. It'll definitely be good, don't even worry. Surely. A Wildgate. Some like space game where you get a party and you go in a spaceship and it's kind of like Sea of Thieves in space apparently. So we're in Breach Expedition. What is better to push for? Probably Breach still. I want to see something. What is Yeah, I don't know. Probably Breach though. People are sleeping on No Man's Sky next game. Do you think they learned their lesson on releasing a shit game? Or do you think they took it as we can release a shit game and people will like us later if we fix it? I mean, apparently No Man's Sky is pretty good now, right? Well, that's what I hear. I mean, I've never played it, so I don't really know how bad it really was or anything, but everybody says it's good now. Okay, hear me out. 2026 is the year of Star Citizen. It's finally releasing. Just kidding, that never happened.
Winter's chill.
My hope for Star Citizen, and I think it's pretty possible, 'cause Star Citizen actually has some cool like tech. So my hope is that other games either like copy it, steal it, license it, or whatever, and then implement it into an actual game that will be finished. That's my hope for Star Citizen. I don't think it's really out of the realm of possibility. Thanks, Dia.
You're welcome. Maybe?
Yeah, I'll have 2 lumps.
Okay.
Played the current version of the game? What, Star Citizen? No. I think the last time I played Star Citizen was probably... I don't know. Probably like 8 years ago or something. Maybe more like 6. Dude, this is crazy. I backed Star Citizen 13 years ago. Jesus Christ. That's nuts.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 5-year Prime Arse Magic. Backed? Yeah, it was like a Kickstarter or whatever. Back then there wasn't even a game. Back then you bought a ship in the game before the game even existed. And then like eventually you could go look at your ship in a hangar. That was the state of the game for like 5 years. Started streaming in 2019. I mean, 13 years ago was like the start of early access poop shit. Minecraft did it, and then DayZ did it, and then they're like, hey, why would we finish our games when people will give us our money for not
finishing the game, you know? So, that's like around when it started.
Granted, Minecraft actually, I mean, turned out good, right? So. I mean, listen, I'm gonna be real. I made a profit on Star Citizen. I think I bought like I bought a ship for like 60 bucks or something, and then I sold it to some guy for 120 bucks because it was like Founder Edition. Stonks. Invest in Star Citizen planes, ships. I don't know what it's worth now. Probably nothing because people know the game's never coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna play Pog. Dude, strong boxes are amazing. Go all in on strong boxes, it's time. Yeah, after last epoch and all that other stuff that's coming out, I might play another build in this because I still want to play Chaos Stop, but I'm not gonna have time, so maybe we'll see. Let's see. Time to eat.
I can't tell, dude. I can't tell how much frenzies I have. This is bullshit. Okay.
Well, you look around your character, dude.
Well.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Alright, 15 minutes, boys. That was a good one.
I don't know. I think I'm like
crap.
halfway through the Ben video now or
Cover.
something.
I can't see my frenzies. I have too many
Dude,
buffs.
you can just look around your character. There you go. Hey, that build looks pretty
The
good.
snakes on Amazon? No. The reason why this works is because of Deadeye's Thrill and Chase. Skills consuming frenzy charges behave as if consuming twice as many frenzies. This doubles the damage of the snake ability, but on top of that, it's also avidity, which gives you a chance to instantly get full frenzies. Otherwise, you have to stack up slowly up to 7. But this gives you 35% combined with frenetic. That's your snake right there. Skill is nuts, dude.
Egg, chorizo, bacon, quesadilla thing.
Almost 2 hit.
Okay, he's dead.
It's crashes my game, mans. Oh, he's wearing a death rush too.
One shot this guy or something.
Nah, bro, you what? Nah, bro, what the f is that shit? That is illegal. That is illegal.
What's happening? Press my keyboard and nothing's happening.
Nice. He's gonna fuck this up. I'm calling it. He lost. He already lost. Yes! 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 What is he doing? You're so dumb! This is so good! It's over!
It's so bugged. I don't understand how this shit works. It's so bugged, bro.
Dude, how do people fail that? I have never failed that.
God damn it, I'm getting distracted by the fans! The fans are distracting me, bro!
Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing.
No!
Okay, nah, this mechanic's bugged. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to deal with this one.
Time distorts.
I'm not ready.
The hour grows
Nice! Yes! This is prime.
Oh my god, my input's bugging!
Nice. Don't know what you're doing.
I'll reach you.
Nice, nice.
I don't know what you're supposed to do there.
Roll.
Here it is, boys! G! G!
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
No one left to challenge me here.
What a easy boss, bro.
No, he moved. Oh no, he moved.
Which is a
No,
better
you moved
leveling
again.
experience for SSF in your view?
Oh my God, it's
Crossbows or
over,
spears?
dude. Oh, give me 1 sec. He's not gonna move.
Why
back
does
there, right?
Ruse guy have like 5 times the HP of Quinn's?
Holy! I like that. Stand right there and get f***ed up, homie.
Mother. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wiped out my entire army? Bro, really? Oh! The game sucks, man. It's so bad, man. I died. I'll take it back. Oh my god, dude, I can't get into him. Alright, let's try that one more time, boys. I got this, don't worry about it. I got this. I just need to evade and block a little bit more. That's all I need to do. Oh my god, dude. Bro.
Yeah, I'm getting like no experience.
It's the yellow knives that come out of the
Very
ground. They're
little.
crazy.
I think tier 15 is too high. I mean, it's not none, but it's not like what you would normally get. It's shocked. Bro, melee is cursed. He can't kill anything. Guys, look at him. Look. Oh my god. What did you put on this map? Holy shit.
You're phased, pal. You're phased. It's stupid, man. -2 minutes. And I got the... I hate bosses that just do not phase. They just stay there invulnerable for like 30 seconds.
Okay, let's open this beautiful
You know, for
deli so
once, I
there's
actually agree with
20 monsters
Connor.
spawning in my face to instantly die. It's... Ah! It...
I need it. I'm gonna borrow it for a couple of seconds.
You eat half of it.
I gotta make my own.
I don't want the whole thing.
I'll come and collect it.
A band-aid in the burrito. I think band-aids would taste good. Has it happened to you before, Luvian? Wait. Bit by a person? How'd I miss this, dude? Oh, that's why your leg hurts.
Yeah, he got bit by a person's dog.
I missed it.
Crazy.
Thanks.
He almost got rabies. Can you believe it? The lore.
A feral baby.
Good luck.
Actually, wait, maybe I remember seeing it. Alluvium got babies. Amador wants the Genshin VODs back. Hey, it's me. This is the vision. Actually, it's not. The vision is. I can't see. Eloquently put, I'd say.
Guys, okay, you don't need to see.
Dude, that's like the Twister build.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I still don't have vision. Greg, please. Just trying to aim at the things I can see. Wait, is it like, is this forever? Wait, is this forever? Greg? Oh, okay, we're back. Here he comes. He's not happy.
Hey, that bite looks pretty nasty, dude.
What is happening? What is going on? What is that? GGG? Huh? What the f is going on? I kill it and it respawns with another mob? Is this a thing?
It is.
I've never seen this. Dude, what is with this playthrough? I'm gonna go crazy. Why was he getting different guys? What the? It's that there's a unique wisp? How have I never seen this in maps?
I kind of want to do Essence just because it's so hilariously easy. Hey, that's some nice karma.
YD. I'm gonna give sushi to D later.
This is where I usually die. Yep, okay, I did it. Banned for exploiting, so doing 0 to hero. Yep, banned on the main account. Then I got banned on Minecraft because I
Wait,
tried
how do you die to
duping
that, dude? You
diamonds
just
day
dodge
one.
through it and they don't do anything.
They kicked me out of my own server.
How do I get all
Alright,
these
let's
clips?
try.
I did a crazy thing and I looked at PoE clips on YouTube.
It's my first one. Not as fun. Oh, that's my first one. Oh my god, I love this box. By the way, this like never happens usually, but it started happening lately. Something will have been listed for like, let's say 5 exalted orbs for like 2 days, right? So nobody's been buying this item. I'll message to go and buy it, and they'll say it's 7 or it's 8. They'll up the price, and I'm like, huh?
Or 1x, 1 alk. How about that? Is the discount? I unironically can't afford it. I just started. My god! It feels even worse admitting it. Holy shit. It actually feels even worse admitting this. It's like it was fine until I had to say it out loud. I have to tell him I'm too poor for 1x. But like, who else is gonna buy this?
This is how you craft in PoE 2. Step 1, hoard a bunch of items. Step 2, if they're all shit, see if they have 1 good affix. Step 3, if they have 1 good affix, Regal and Exalt Slam. Step 4, if they're still poo-poo, take them and throw them in the Recombinator. Step 5, all your other poo-poo items, throw in the 3 for 1, and then rinse and repeat the process. That's how crafting works.
Dude, please. Resistance, lightning damage. What? Okay, vision crafting actually? Actual vision crafting, what?
I am making a huge mess. My meat's spilling everywhere.
Let's go. Let's go. That's cracked.
The mirror of Calandra.
I'm dying.
The mirror of Calandra.
This game doesn't have enough loot.
The mirror of Calandra. The mirror of Calandra. The mirror of Calandra.
Oh, there is a nexus. Like all of this traveling, all of this, and that, and 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 that, and this, and that, and this, and that, this, even up to this point here, has led to now finding another nexus. Bro, I can't. I don't want to search nexus all day long.
Happened is that Jonathan, you know, just threw everything at PoE 2, right? And sure, there could be some 10-cent pressure, but everyone says 10 cent allows people to do whatever, so I won't bring that up. And they're just so hard stuck in what they're doing now. And I think the main problem is they are behind on everything except MTX. You know, the game's performance is shit. The state of the game is okay, but like needs to be better. The state of loot, everyone's bitching about. Half the skills don't feel good, right?
You've got
They're
mail.
Like they are behind on MTX. MTX is not even properly ported to PoE 2. The servers are inconsistent. if you play on EU, you can't even play the game, right?
for the 2-year
So
Prime,
there's just
Banana
so
Man.
many like compounding problems, and the PoE 1 community is saying, give us PoE 1 back, give us the developers back, we need the developer.
You've got mail.
I'm starting to not
Thanks for the
believe
Prime
in games,
Commando.
chat. I'm starting to not believe in video games. Just starting.
You've got mail.
Nowhere does it say to not shit on the sidewalk. I'll go outside. Show me the sign where it says to not shit on the sidewalk. Show me a sign where it says to not slap somebody next to me. Show me the sign. I just want to understand where's the line? How can I not piss on the floor in the grocery store? Where is the line? Common sense does not exist. Growing up does not exist. Everything is relative. These people piss me the fuck off. This is the kind of people who piss me the fuck off.
He's popping off,
Actually
dude.
telling. Like, I don't understand how you... Okay, I don't want to... It's just a game.
This is where I usually die. Yep, okay, I did it.
I can't see my frenzies. I have too many buffs.
Come on, I need some new clips.
One map. Zoom and gloom, baby. Zoom and gloom. Samba. Nice. Love this.
Spoiler, he doesn't get anything on the last roll. I'll be right back. Level 20 skill gems only drop in level 81 maps. No. You can get them from like any of the gambling boxes. Yeah, I'd say if you're stuck on a loading screen for 10 minutes, you should probably restart. Oh no, hidden grotto. Hey, thanks for the Prime MD Sreven. I might have eaten too much. Never mind, I burped. It feels better. Yeah, I think shrines are the way. I mean, you can play this build as a league starter. It shouldn't be much different if you progress properly. Shrines, why? Because everything else on the Atlas tree sucks and shrines make you go faster, which is good. This is Roblox. Does that work? I don't think that necessarily works in every Twitch stream, I'm gonna. Chicken skin. Talking about the Roa? It'd be a skill effect because it's for the Roa summon, right? Drop the headhunter at level 74. Holy win. Oh great, it's about Bala. My god, how are the servers, dude, it's like over a week. How are servers still shitting themselves? This is what I get for making fun of EU servers for so long. It's payback. No, this build would be good for hardcore too. I mean, not as good as Lich, but still good. I mean, I think the reality is if you're gonna really play this game hardcore, you either need to play so incredibly slow, or you need to be a god gamer. No matter what you're playing. Except for maybe like Lich, I guess. Lich good, why? Because you get 18,000 energy shield with 20% damage reduction across the board that's not conditional. Helmet's only 10% on it though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you get 15% of life as yes and then 10% bypasses. It's conditional, you need to have ES? Well, if you don't have ES, you're dead, so... I guess technically true. Five from oh, I didn't know there was a passive, okay. Oh, I'm not feeling the twister anymore. Played it for too long. It got its time. I'll still probably make a final video on the Deadeye version then. Meat growl. I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing you do like a little bit of everything. I don't know. You do what you come across. I don't know. Breach and Expedition and Delirium, and you just chuck it all on your maps in the tower is my guess. None of them seem to really stand out as OP. Yeah, I mean, without any passives on your tree, breach is really bad. I don't know, with passives. I'm sure it's okay with passives.
Another ancient contraption.
4/4, it feels like breach without passives in 0.1. I mean, that's like not terrible. I thought breach without passives was still okay in a 0.1, but obviously a big downgrade. No playlist. Holy, I dropped 5 gold. That's crazy. Strongbox really just went and dropped single pieces of gold. I didn't even know that was possible. Wait, what is happening? Why are they dropping singular pieces of gold? Huh? The game's trolling me. Oh, the stupid shrine. Right. Of course. You know, I really want to test if this guy... Oh, I should have a revive. I can test it. I want to test if this guy still one-shots you. Let's see. Okay, I guess it does. Sick. I can't believe they didn't fix that, dude. Instant kill lava shit. Let's try it again, make sure it's not a fluke. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, dude, lost my like level 95 monk to that shit. Yeah, I mean, that makes no sense. Yeah, it's lava. Meanwhile, you stand in a fucking interdimensional portal or some shit in like a breach boss. It fists you with a 10,000 pound hand and it does 500 damage. You stand in burning ground all the time. Dude, melee Lamau. He just runs back into the lava. Dude, melee in this game is such a joke. Holy shit. Dude, I hit life regen on every item. Edie. Oh, that's not bad. I should probably run my logbooks and shit and actually get points in the league mechanics. Holy shit, their life is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. I like crossbows. Way stronger than Witch Hunter. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage. Look, I'm doing no damage here to the rares. Could definitely be better. It's no Serpent of the Furry or whatever that skill's called. Most fun I've had in ARPG? I don't know, maybe PoE 1 with Blade Blast Occultist? Or maybe VDDD Slinger? Dude, what a name for a build. Anybody who hasn't played PoE 1 is probably like, what the fuck did you just say? VDDD Slinger. God damn it, how am I back at the start? Is there a checkpoint over there? I don't think there even is, that's cool.
Nowhere to run.
Greetings. I don't know what I'm gonna play in Last Epoch next week. Something on the S tier part of the tier list that's already released. Probably some kind of Sentinel. Sentinel should be good with ward nerfs and HP buffs. Pick something and make it S tier. Well, the way that works in Last Epoch, similarly to this game, it's a complete gamble because it's gonna be some bugged interaction. I'm not trying to gamble on my league starter. No, 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 no. Does it also mean the tier list is Garbo? I mean, probably not. I don't know, it depends. If the season actually fixed a lot of the problems and stuff Last Epoch, I feel like the retention's gonna be crazy. The retention on the first Last Epoch, like on release, was actually pretty good. And that game had a billion problems. So if they actually fix it, then should be pretty good. You have a garden. Hardcore tier list. Who made this? Does it give me a name on who made this? No. Judgment and Bleedhammer Paladin. Yeah, I don't know if I trust this hardcore tier list. The, this endgame one seems more likely. Judgment and Bleed Hammerden, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I do like Judgment Paladin. I mean, actually, you can respec your ascendancy in this game now, so you actually have a lot of options. If your build ends up sucking, I mean, you have a lot of pivot room. I didn't really think about that. Does logbook have to be 79 or 80 for boss man to show up?
We've got. I wish I with the. Oh, go make some. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands.
79's enough.
The landmarks described in this. Come on now, don't go all day.
No boss. Hey, what is that thing? What is that? The skill gem? Dude, the way you get expedition boss is so ass. So wait, does anybody know now? Does this additional unique item mean like from his pool or just in general? Just in general, right? Hmm. Oh. 264. They're cheap. Why does it always scam me, dude? I need one more. Oh my god, I always get scammed, dude. The market always scams me. How do you even do this thing? Realm Gate. Here we go. Big simulacrum. I didn't see anything about them making it easier. Should I watch that interview? I get XP in here. Mr. Rogers jokes? What, they are comparing Jonathan to Mr. Rogers? The same concept as Deadeye Lightning Spear? No, this is Crossbows. Always stuns. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of the guys on the drop frame are like super big PoE players. I mean, they all play a little bit, I think, but I don't think any of them are gonna ask some crazy, insightful questions, you know. Boy, that guy did a lot of damage. Yeah, the I know the JP guys played a bit. You thought Jonathan was Italian. What? I need to watch this. This sounds funny.
Things that when I was growing up, I mean, like, and you know, yeah, a lot of shooters as well, like just first-person shooters. Like I played a lot of those. I mentioned Half-Life specifically because it's like the real standout, of course. But you know, like, yeah, I honestly I wish there were more single-player shooters as a serious thing in this day and age, because like that's something that that's a genre I honestly miss.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that. Just, I mean, yeah, all kinds of things really.
So I just heard GGG is going to make a single-player shooter. Is that correct? That's
I
what
don't
I
think
heard.
so. Honestly, that is probably not even
You
slightly
play
in
as
my
Sin,
wheelhouse as far
and
as
you're
skills are
going to go
concerned.
and just blast everyone. It's going to be fantastic. Coming soon. Coming soon. Well, that's
Path of
fantastic.
immersive shooting.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I would like an actual
You
FPS
had,
RPG.
let's say, a busy first week after
For sure,
the Point 2 launch. This is, I guess, the start of your Monday, right? The start of week 2 of the new patch. What? I hope you got some rest over the weekend. First off, and
I feel like we should just start with. So how we feeling?
Yeah.
How we doing?
Well, I mean, yep, it's been a week for sure. You know, and it's like, I would definitely say we've never had, like, I mean, so we've had a few cases that have been close to this, I would say, in the past, in terms of like, you know, like the community being very unhappy about a lot of things. But this one was certainly taking the cake as far as that is concerned. But I mean, at the end of the day, the response is always the same thing, right? Like, we hear what people say, we try things out, we see if we, you know, like what we agree with, and then we try to find solutions that are going to fix, you know, any kind of problem that the community have, and we keep on doing that. We keep iterating. I would say one of the things that
Wait, just respond to you in the middle of the round?
There's certainly like an urgency at the moment to feel like, okay, we have to make sure that everything we're doing, we're like telling people that immediately. So we certainly wouldn't post like patch notes every day normally. So normally, of course, that stuff's, you know, sort of happening in the background. But we really wanted to make sure people are understanding the fact that we are kind of, you know, like looking into these things and improving things.
I just want to hear him
you know,
call
that's certainly been
Italian
a bit of a
Mr. Rogers.
but you know, like I'm certainly a believer that the more we do that, the more you know, like the people will, you know, will effectively be happy once, you know, once we've made fixes to all of the different things they're unhappy about. The hardest part, honestly, is just identifying the problems.
Right.
And
yeah.
I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where, like, so for example, like a lot of people were talking about like monster speed, and it's like, okay, so when people are talking about that, they're talking about getting swarmed by monsters, right? So then it's like, okay, well, why do you feel like you're getting swarmed by monsters? And then one of the things that we found, which we patch noted last week, is there was this system that monsters had where if they were doing like a multi-part combo, then there was a thing called an interrupt event where effectively, like, if the player got out of range of the monster, they would interrupt doing that skill and then continue chasing you immediately. And that means that effectively you didn't get a chance to kind of you know, like if a monster starts taking, like they're doing like a sort of 3-hit combo, they'll do the first one, you'll be backing off from that, and then they'll immediately start running again, and then immediately start the combo again. And so that kind of thing just makes them feel incredibly frantic. So
like
just
a
like
free
certain
hit
monster types that just have that
yeah.
real frenetic kind of frantic feeling. And so we disabled that.
All right. Not funny. The Twister build would have been so much better in here. Nice. Holy moly, dude, this is gaming. Alright, well. It was a good attempt. Energy shield. Son of a bitch. Why are you nerds still listening to that Mega Nerds interview with the devs? Dude, how slow are you at typing? I closed it like 3 minutes ago. Grandpa's typing with 2 fingers and looking at the keyboard. Hold on, guys. Wait a couple minutes. Response incoming. Dude, I want the bookmark thing. Did you ever play the You ever play like typing games where like shit's coming at you and you gotta type the word? It's pretty sick. Yeah, that Glyphica game's good. The Taxter sis. shitting pants bigly.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime, Darnell. Oh man, I got a gloop. Yeah, temp change is brutal. It's gonna be a riddle for the map device. There's a hidden command hint, it's in the title. That will tell you where to get it. Close, swim, go. You're on fire. What are those? You win a free iPod Nano. You're the 1 millionth visitor. Congratulations. Dude, I miss pop-up ads that play some loud audio in your face. Congratulations. You won. Good times. Dude, that reminded me of another time. I was on my dad's computer and I don't really remember how it happened, but I ended up on a 2 Girls 1 Cup. I mean, it wasn't like the official site, but it was something that like it had 2 Girls 1 Cup and it had it in like a browser window, but what it did was it moved it all over your screen and it like constantly teleported around. And at the time I didn't know about Task Manager and I was like panicking. How do I get this shit off the screen, dude? He's like jumping from corner to corner. He was like trying to train me for a rhythm game or something. Aim labs. Dodge roll passes through enemies. Haven't seen that before. Yes, I'm gonna play Last Epoch. Movement speed. Movement speed. Shit. Give me another divine box. Why does the box spawn stuff so far away? These damn servers. Imagine playing hardcore this league. Rogue Exiles don't wear uniques very often. When they do, they're ass. Hey, thanks for the raid, Uncle John. Welcome. $77 Lich died. Rip. It's actually good. I don't know. What are they talking about? They talking about Uncle Rogers being Italian? Pretty good. What do you mean, Kaglor? That's his name? Kaglor showcasing him being an alien once again. Yeah, Rogue Exiles can come back in rituals, but they don't drop their shit again. You are an alien, it's true. Alluvium's got it. I don't think that'd feel very good, Alluvium. I feel like Meteorite would be pretty bumpy. No, it's funny, that's why you're typing in caps, because you're laughing so hard. That's actually true, Kugler. True, true. I didn't even think about that. Be right back, I'm gonna go try and shit this out of my ass. You believe this thing? Yeah, he likes playing hard to get. He doesn't want to jump on my lap. He wants me to follow him around as I pet him as he walks away. Hard to pet, good one. I took shrines, strong boxes, and some other shit. Yeah, I'll probably make a guide. I don't know if it'll be like a full guide, but something. It's a big lump. He's a brush fiend. He's flopping over. Look at this big hair clump. Why are you so hairy? You ever heard of shaving? You just can't get enough. That'd be pretty cool. What if you could just have like a giant shrimp for a pet, but like it doesn't need water? He loves the brush. He's gonna sit there? Oh, there you go. He moves, I move, and then he tries to not leave. Alright, let's go, let's go. You either want to leave or you don't. What a cat. You gonna stay there? Nope. Come on. Why you gotta go that way? Stupid cat. The cat in a hat. No. With the rare change, I hate to say it, but Myers not that bad. It could be worse. It could be like Hidden Grotto, and that's a bad map. Okay, yeah, Ritual still sucks in Mire, but, you know. Regular map clear is alright. Dude, he just can't resist munching on plastic, can you? Holy. Yeah, I'd say it is. I guess a bit less tanky because you can't use Grim Feast, but damage definitely seems better. I mean, crossbows are way better now. They've got crazy stats. Yeah, I think that interview's happening right now. Pro Repo Gamers. What max level have you gone, guys? You guys gotten to? I think it was mostly just the campaign part. Yeah, she told me about the saving. Altaholic. Yeah, I used to be like that. Hoop boss, look at that. Look at them floppas. What? Different zip codes. Good one, dude. I don't think Roz's computer can handle OBS and PoE. Every time I see a clip from Roz, it's like 15 FPS. No, this is Deadeye. Oh. Shit, I wasted the speed and shrine. Now I'm gonna have to make him wait. Fucking Twitch, dude. I thought the Volguard minions were decent. Kind of defense is our left-sided tree building. I mean, you're either going blacksmith and getting a ton of HP, or you're going energy shield. Annulment worth. I don't know, you can go to Alvin, look. Probably a couple exalts. Not much. I don't know. ES nodes are really weird. I mean, maybe they just want everybody to have energy shield? I don't know. Harry Lord. What is ES? Energy shield. This is galvanic shards and shock burst. Oh. Delirium's crazy now. We need a real build finally. Play Twisters. My crossbow, I don't know, some random 800 DPS shit. Nothing crazy. Is that the Necromancer book? How much currency would you say it costs to get this to run rare T15 smoothly? I don't know, like a divine. Depends how much, or it depends what smoothly means to you though. Oh shit. I'm tuning in.
Personally be banning eat. No, just kidding.
I have nothing to say.
In an age where people like to pit companies against each other, do you consider yourself competitors to Blizzard, Diablo 4, Last Epoch? Like, how do you view these other companies? Are you trying to beat them in player count? Or are you just existing and hoping that the game speaks for itself? How do you look at that?
I mean, I guess I don't really. It doesn't really bother me particularly that, like, you know, other companies, what they're releasing and that sort of stuff. Like, the only thing that ever matters is if, you know, like, if something happens. A thing that is relevant is if something happens in the genre that, like, moves it forward in a way that we have to respond to, then that's something that we have to, like, deal with, right? Like, that's a thing, for sure. But other than that, like, it's fine. Like, I mean, the nice thing about the genre is that it's not like World of Warcraft where, like, you know, you've got subscribers and you're competing for that. Like, that's an actual, like, real competition scenario where people aren't going to be really subscribed to more than one MMO. But in the seasonal model that we have with in action RPGs, it's kind of fine. Like, you know, you play the game, you know, for however long you play it for, you play another one, and that's fine. Obviously, there was like the tension that happened with Last Epoch recently,
right?
Which was very unfortunate, and I honestly wish it didn't have to be that way.
Yeah, if you could just
like,
coordinate with them in the future and space it out, that'd be great.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, it sounds so easy.
Are there
It's the
back
same.
channels?
It sounds so easy.
Like, are there back channels between companies?
So they
releases?
they messaged us about. Okay, so they asked me, like, okay, like, we're thinking of coming around this time. When are you thinking of coming out? And I'm kind of like, that actually might conflict with something. And that was kind of the last of it. There really wasn't anything else that was said there.
The alarm went off.
You know, so, like, but the thing is, I think that what happened is that, like, so we had a date. And look, I don't know how they're thinking internally, but I think that their plan was to come out a little bit after that date. We didn't give them what the exact date was, but we kind of had said, like, in the community, like, you know, like, people had sort of vaguely known when we were planning on coming out, and then we then got delayed, right? Like, we couldn't make our date, and there's, like, just nothing I can do about it. I can't come out any earlier, obviously, than what, you know, the time that we can come out, right? Like, it was just it got unavoidably delayed, and then it was like really unfortunate because I actually probably would have delayed an extra week to get out of their way. But we have Easter. We've got Easter,
right?
And then there's actually another public holiday the weekend after that, which means there's a 3-day week. So when you have a 3-day week,
Damn New Zealand laws giving them days
Everyone
off.
has put in time off during those 3 days, right? Like that week is just dead. It's not happening.
Yeah.
And so what would have happened is if we delayed another week, then that week would have been right after our launch. Obviously, if we just had the launch we just had and everyone was on holiday, it wouldn't have been.
Just to make sure I heard this properly, just to be clear, if those holidays weren't there, you would have moved PoE 2 for last week.
I would have moved it a week, right? Not in a way that the players would have seen, right?
Hey, that's plenty of time. Yeah, No,
I would have moved it
cool.
a week. I wouldn't have moved it 2 weeks. I wouldn't have moved it 2 weeks.
Eastern
because
not
there's
off
only so much
time
you
in
can do,
US.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But a week I would have moved. But yeah,
Isn't
we just
Easter
couldn't
always
move
on
that
a
week.
Sunday?
And so then, and I felt real bad about it as well, because I was like, I don't want to do that to them, right? I don't.
Maybe
wanna
like
do
the
it. It's
Friday
not something I wanna do.
before?
But at the same time, if we were delaying 2 weeks and then the players like knew that, like that would just be awful, right? Like our players would have crucified us for that, and rightly so, right? That would have been terrible. So effectively, like it just ended up that way, and like I don't know whether or not it was a good idea for them to then move in response to that. Like I honestly can't say whether or not that was right or wrong. I certainly don't.
Dude, what?
I mean, he hasn't been working like day to day at our company for quite a long time.
Yeah.
And then recently he also retired from the board, but there's nothing really much else to say about it.
Gotcha.
Really.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any drama, but it just people.
I mean,
like
I still.
Still what? You still what?
Really hoping that doesn't happen again, because as I said, it was really unfortunate, and it really sucks.
Dude,
That it
where's
was just
the
that holiday
Elon
thing that
clip?
like blocked it. It's just like it's just very unfortunate timing. That happened there.
It'll happen. Every once in a while, it'll happen. One of the things in terms of like the issues of now or the issues of today, a lot of people have been asking about the EU server issues. I don't know if there's a specific.
Yeah, so that's
thing
just
you could say?
DDoSes, unfortunately, that are very hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Like there is unfortunately not like a complete solution to DDoSing on the internet. If someone's really doing that stuff. So it isn't a question of NOS wanting to like pay more money for more servers or anything like that. It's just entirely like the nightly DDoS comes along and like takes out like 5 or 6 machines, and then if you're having to play on those machines, then that happens.
Somebody's mad about the campaign
that kind of
nerfs.
thing. It's just like very annoying.
Yeah.
Like look, we are investigating more options to try and improve that, but that is the source of that.
Okay, gotcha. I think even saying that is beneficial for a lot of people.
Right.
So
agreed.
Yeah. What else is there? I'm kind of looking through there, see if there's anything. I guess another PoE is.
Why doesn't he have VODs enabled? Not live on YouTube either? Yeah, I want to see his face. I like seeing people uncomfortable.
I mean, I totally understand you have to put things in perspective, right? Like when the internet's shouting at you to fix a myriad of issues, if there's a data point you can look at, they're still playing.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
They might be mad, but they're still there.
That speed exists here. Let me pull up Fubgun's stream. Like the PoE 2 or PoE 1
Look,
speed.
but immediately, right? You understand what is happening on the screen right now. Here,
Yes,
right?
you see the lightning bolts going out. You see
yeah.
the mob. Yeah. It's not quite like just a Picasso of fast images.
Exactly, right? So it's like,
Good call, good call. I forgot there's more than one of them streaming.
That speed exists here. Let me pull up.
but we still have a game that people are enjoying, and that is a. And
There we go. I got it.
You know, like okay, well, what's actually happening specifically here and that kind of stuff. Like that's
contests and how fast they can get through the campaign to get to where the
campaign, the boost as well. You know, once we
we're two of the most memorable P things I've ever seen.
PoE 1 development happened because it wasn't our intention to do that. And so the exact wording of the question, but it was something like, you know, there shouldn't be any monsters fast.
A lot of people don't want to
think that the game speaks for itself.
That is really the only
that was my first time ever watching
it. To be like, okay, it's not that I've got some design philosophy, and don't think there's many sacrifices that people happen, right? And this is the
I'm never going to find
we are
it.
very good at as a company is like being able to leverage what we have. So, what does it take to make Wisp? So I'm really engaged and like in games.
You know what? Reddit definitely posted about it. Holy shit! Is this it? And I get to react to Quinn? That's huge. Thanks.
Light recently.
Wait, that's kind of a genius React setup right there.
You guys have had like a pretty strict rule regarding that, as well as RMT in the past. Is there ever going to be any action on that front? Is that a special case?
Are you waiting for 1.0?
Do you have anything to say?
It's just nothing. I don't think I've got anything to say about this particular issue.
I figured as much. I figured I would ask, but yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's good luck with that.
Will you personally be banning eat? No, just kidding.
Man, he didn't look that uncomfortable. Wisp buffs. Good, they suck. Why is there like this massive delay on finishing a delirium now? haven't had it not drop loot, I've just had it be really delayed. God damn it, I haven't finished it. Hidden Grotto is the worst. Red lightning is when it gets too hot to be blue. Oh, it's a boss map. I haven't had the YouTube overlay on screen for months. They lost that privilege. You know, I like pear flavor, but I'm not a huge fan of the texture. Oh, the song. There you go. I mean, like the pears don't have a good crunch, you know? At least not the ones I've had. They're too soft. It's kind of like biting into a bean bag. You ate a pear that had a rock texture. That's neat. It's 24 points for your weapon things. What is... Catalpa trees? Catalpa trees, particularly their flowers, are known for a subtle sweet fragrance, often described as perfumey or sweet pea-like. The first result that comes up is Reddit r/gardening. My catalpa tree is in full bloom and the smell is intoxicating. Gorgeous, but leaves a mess. Huge leaves and has giant pods. There's these trees that were around my school and they smelled like poop fart. But not like fertilizer, but like poop fart, I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember what it looked like, I just remember the smell. Import builds for you to follow, like, in the game? I mean, they developed that a while ago. They've actually had that for a really long time. The Chinese client has had that for like literally years. You can import a build and then it'll like highlight your passive tree and shit. Where to go. Jonathan says he doesn't like it. Oh, big money. Here we go. Researchers. Praise Jonathan. Praise Chris Wilson. Praise Neon. Praise Rory. This is the one. Well. You know, I'm feeling lucky. I'm going big. Praise. Al Kaiser. Well, it was better than the other ones. The world's most expensive regals. 2 million gold for 10 regals. Greetings. Yeah, I've gotten 2 perfect jewelers from it. Couple of the reliquary keys. I mean, those aren't really expensive, but... Oh, Castaway. I like this map. Dude, that's gonna recoup my gold loss. I gotta get an increased gold drop map. Damn greed shrine. Greetings. Yeah, I don't know. I can see why Jonathan doesn't like the just importing the build in the game and connecting the dots, but I mean that's basically what you do anyway, or what a lot of people do anyways. Instead you're just looking at a different page. Punched my mic? I don't think so. Speed trying to win. Tablets am I using on most towers? I'm not even using tablets. I'm just going to citadels. Defeat the fungus behemoth, aka my foot.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the prime, duck bread. Ooh, 81 increased gold. There we go. Big gold incoming. Alright, I'm starting with 3.05 million gold. So I get basically 3 million. Let's see what I get. Dude, I wish the Metastrat was farming gold for the slot machine. That'd be actually really sick, but you don't find the slot machine often enough for that to be good. There's a tier list on next roll. Multiple. Why did S tier get auto modded? Holy. Yeah, Falconer or Sentinel are probably pretty safe bets. And I end the map with 3.9 million. I like that map, it's cool. Yeah, about 900k. 5 to 27. I don't know, before the patch. Like a 9. Yeah, this build will work fine on Witch Hunter. Okay, this gonna have a divine in the box for sure. Get ready. That's pretty close. That was pretty close. Oh, that's why I got confused, because it's actually in this one. Shrines and boxes. Well, Strongbox isn't that good, but neither is anything else on the tree. So, you know. Just praying you get good gambler box. My boss DPS is good, probably like 1.5 mil or something. You know, this build would be pretty simple to calculate the DPS. I wonder if POB can do this build correctly. Yeah, I hate that too. Identifying should always happen before lore. Let's see. What is this? Does this kill the shocked enemy? I'm not biting my side lips. What is a side lip? You mean my cheeks? Alright, well it looks like it doesn't calculate it correctly still. Because that is definitely way too low. Yeah, I don't know. Pope really underestimates DPS. Foul growl. Pobe. $526 DPS spear. That's pretty good. PoE teamed up with Uber Eats like COD does with Mountain Dew. What? Do you need a loan for your loan, Illuvium, for your Taco Bell? Recommend Deadeye or Witch Hunter? That's like asking if you recommend a diamond or a piece of coal. Deadeye is infinitely better. DoorDash debt consolidation. You need to refinance your McDonald's? Sorry, sir, but your Filet-O-Fish with extra mayonnaise is not covered under this plan. Greetings. No cheese, no tartar sauce with pickles. Dude loves the pure experience, I guess. I don't care what anybody says, Filet-O-Fish is good. Just not with extra mayo. Are you just guessing that because of his order? I don't know, they're trying new strategies. I guess Endgame wasn't enough, Techless. Yeah, an extra mayo on top of the tartar sauce. The ratio of white stuff to fish is 3-to-1. I don't know if I'd call the build OP, but it's pretty good. Consensus on Huntress? It's good. Holy temp chains maps, dude. Used to take the mail gun at McDonald's and squirt it into each other's pockets when you worked there? Is that a euphemism? Hey bro, it's Mayo Gun Inspection Day. Let me see your pockets. See you later. Only level 89. Level 90. Pretty sure the conch skills are pretty damn dead. They took the conch skill out back and shot it like 5 times in the head. They did conch skills dirty. Yeah, only 5 times. Beef to repo dollars. Yeah, if you gamble, you will win. Holy desync, dude. Dude, I can't. I'm desync. This fucking game. My XP. Yeah, you can swap to this as soon as you get Frost Swap Shock Burst. 10-minute repo load screen. Nice.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime tattoo. Ain't no problem. Dude, clicking shrines is really annoying in this. It do be MTX. MTX Monday, no, it's swiping Sunday. Does EA own GGG? Is that a joke for... because the servers suck or something? Yeah, it's Violent Vera. Probably. 99% sure. Do you think... Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. I wanted to say something about water bubblers and school being nasty, but I don't know how that wanted to be phrased. Yeah, true, you don't want to have wrinkles in your brain, you want it to be nice and smooth. But I've had pretty good trades today. I don't know, they just always tasted like shit. Like you're drinking pennies. I don't know how people drank it. I think Abe Lincoln tasted like pennies. No, that's a girl thing. Shit, I had a thought and I forgot. Does it zap you though, Uvian? No, I try not to have too many thoughts. Like maybe 2 a day. Oh no, dude, this bug! This is a weird ass desync bug. Don't like that. You were the one who brought up breast milk earlier. This conversation could directly be a butterfly effect from you saying that earlier. Hey, thanks for the insight hacking, Frick. It's not taboo if you work at Blizzard. practically required. I don't really think it's taboo to have someone wipe your ass. No, Olivium. I don't know what the Stellar Amulet prices are like. Haven't checked. They're probably not insane yet if I had to guess. Probably takes a bit for it to go up when people start gambling. How much is Astra Menace even worth? I meant to check a couple days ago. 55 div? Think you're about to just throw on some Michelle Obama and walk around your house naked? Nice. What does that mean? Gap in your teeth or a real high PSI? I don't. She looks like she's stuck in 2002. Okay, you guys want to know my maybe hot take? I feel like the worst look people go for is people who like grew up in the 2000s. Well, specifically women. It's not some, I've never seen it on a guy, but specifically women who are like, you know, like 16 in 2000 or something, and now they're like 45, and they dress and they style themselves the same exact way. I think it aged horribly. It looks terrible. Example? I don't know, Michelle Branch apparently. I don't know. Let me find a good picture here. Michelle Branch is like midway there. Um, I don't know. I guess Avril Lavigne. I don't know. I feel like the all-around eyeliner, like under the eye too, aged really badly. Like drop the eyeliner under the eye, dude. Here, let me show you your next GF. Dr. Cum. I thought Jessica Alba died of some addiction.
You got mail.
Thanks for the Prime, Razazza. I think they grew the Miley Cyrus and Avril Lavigne clones in the same lab. It's possible. Definitely possible. Contagion? Yeah, Essence Drain Contagion is actually, I mean, not just Contagion alone, but Essence Drain Contagion is one of the better builds right now, actually. It's probably top 5. Is Kesha still alive? Holy shit, that is not what I thought Kesha looked like. What? That's Kesha? No fucking way, dude. That is not what I thought. That's crazy. She looks like young Trump. Fuck off, dude. Still better than 4-year-old 2-liter Botox in their face? I'm pretty sure she's Botoxed up, dude. How is it that so many celebrities have so much money, the best access to the best surgeons, and yet they still get botched surgeries?